And hello. We are live. Welcome y'all to Dane's Dummies and Dice, where three idiots play D&D. Um uh
Hello.
ew. I'm Andy. I'm your DM for this wonderful game. We have Kinika69 and also known as Dennis, and then we have Usi, also known as Matthias. Hype.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordan. We are pretty hype. But yeah. So let's jump right into our game. Uh, Picking up
Excited.
where we left off. Where we left off. Well, what happened in the session before is
I am very sorry, my little brother is very hype right now. He's so excited for the stream, okay?
so excited for D&D. Where we started, what happened last session was, well, the party got all together, went to the city of Atlee, where there were hearings of, well, not much happening. There was no response coming out of Atlee, so you are sent to see what was happening. Y'all met, Eric, his wife Iris, Nellie the blacksmith, and Eric and Iris's twins, Pax and Ton. Y'all were told by them of a devilish creature who was kidnapping the townsfolks, and that they, so far that they could tell, were some of the last ones there. Y'all went and cleared out the cultist. Absolutely destroyed the bearded devil, Pyre.
Hell yeah.
It's what happened when you put it. It's what happens when you put a fiend in front of a paladin. I didn't think at all. But yes. Yeah. Something that was supposed to take a long time got killed on round one.
Burn in holy fire. No, I'm sorry.
And then y'all, after killing the devil, finding a book from him saying that he was on the run from a commander and started up his own little cult here.
Didn't it
Y'all,
also say he was a virgin?
Vagine was his name, yes. Y'all packed up Eric, Iris, the twins, and Nellie, and started on your way back to Vasir. Where we ended was Anna taking her first watch and Pyre burning down Atlee.
Well, it happens.
So where we're starting is Pyre. You're covered in ash, and the smell of smoke is on you as you are walking back to camp.
I don't have anything to do about that, right? Like, I can't really... thaumaturgy is not the cleaning spell.
Nope.
You don't have prestidigitation. Nope. And that only really lasts for an hour, so,
Yeah,
So,
I just walk out.
Anna,
Yes.
you can see it. You see a glow on the horizon that's slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Then about 30 minutes later, after you've noticed the glow has stopped growing, Pyre comes back, covered in a little bit of soot and smells like smoke.
Welcome back from your
Hello.
potty break.
Yeah,
What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
What I did? I mean... Oh, you talking about the smoke and
Yeah.
stuff?
You were the one when we came to the town first who said and suggested we should burn it down. So I assume
Well,
you went and burned it down. I'm
no,
just
I had purpose back then. This is mine. It's a longer story. It's a little
okay.
hard to talk about. The I'm a tiefling in nature, right? Sadly, my infernal parent tried to trap me again and kill me. Um, yeah, it happens. I try to avoid it, but
Do I believe him?
Yeah, roll that deception check, you little bitch. That's what that's what you were going. You were going, oh, I can't wait for you to hear this. And I'm like, I hate this. I hate this. Roll that deception.
I'm trying to math here. 13.
Honor roll that insight.
My insight is 14.
Fuck!
I thought I didn't beat it because I only have a 2 plus 2 insight.
Yeah, but I rolled a 7. God damn it.
You yeah. No.
Okay.
It sounds a little bullshitty.
It happens once in
honestly,
a while. Normally
I don't
not that often, but
care that you did it. I just want you to stop bullshitting me and give me the real reason why you did it.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
12.
17.
Don't know what you were trying to go for there, but yeah, no.
It was just of like seeing if that was like legitimate. If that is alright.
Okay. I guess I can understand that.
It's just, it would be easier if I knew as well, so I could understand why we were lying when we were going to return to.
Yeah. Guess that might be right. I
That
genuinely
way-
think they'll be better off.
What?
The town was a ruin to begin with. Let it be reclaimed by nature.
Right. Have you a history of burning down towns? Is this just going to be a thing if we continue to travel together, that you're going to do this in the future as well?
I don't necessarily
about?
think so. I'm not gonna go lighting everything on fire, I think, but this was an opportune case. Nobody was living there anymore. It was a ruin.
Opportune case. Opportune for what? What was the opportunity here? That's the thing I don't get.
Nobody was there anymore.
Yeah, but just because no one's there anymore doesn't mean I just go around setting fire to everything. That's the thing here, is the leap of going from, no one is living here, to we need to set things on fire. That's where I'm a bit confused.
Can I sit down next to you? I'm gonna walk over and sit down next to Anna. Well, Anna, you've already saved these people.
Yes.
I chose to free them. They've gotten a new start. Through these flames, they can be reborn. Their lives can now move on.
Is this like your religion? It's like a belief that through flames people are renewed or something? Is that...
Everything is reclaimed through flame. Now nature
Things
will
are-
set back in, and things will start living there again, hopefully.
Okay.
You felt how this area felt.
I know. It kind of still feels a little bit iffy.
Huh. Sometimes a fresh start is better. Let's see what happens.
Okay, you still didn't really answer my question if you were going to do this in the future. Is this going to be a reoccurring thing?
I don't aim to. But maybe the people I set free will. I pat her on the back. Now,
No,
I really
no,
need some
no.
sleep.
No, you don't get to stop with that. No, mister.
Oh,
Are you
God,
saying
honey,
you're
I'm
creating a
tired.
cult of pyromancers to run around setting fire to everything? Like, what is this we're talking about here? Hello?
Oh God, look how high the moon is in the heaven. It's been great working with you guys. Best
Listen.
friends stay together.
10
Can I go
golden
lie
to
down?
explain everything.
You can try to pay me.
Whatever. It usually works. I'm just trying to cut through your bullshit. See what happens. Or see what works. Trying to get to know you.
I pick up my coin purse and I put it in your lap. You think this one matters to me?
No.
Keep
Not
it.
now. I'm just trying to get to know you, but you clearly have something. I'm just trying to protect myself. I don't want this to be something that comes back to haunt us.
I only
Or
seek
me.
betterment for all of us. I'm on the same side as you.
I'm not on the inside, but okay.
Well, you came to help these people as well as I did.
For money, and to see if what was the issue. You assume
Well-
I did it out of, I don't know, the need to help these people?
Oh, if not working for people or anything else, then you probably have your own goals.
I do.
I merely state why.
I'm just trying to look out for myself, ensuring that your
I
goal
understand
and
that.
clash with mine. They don't seem to so far. I'm just worried that you're going to set fire to things that I don't want you to set fire to. Can you promise me you won't do that?
Before I do it next time, I'll talk to you about it. How does that
Okay.
sound?
It sounds like a far better deal. I think it's your turn to watch now.
Probably.
I don't remember whose turn it was. And
I'll
that's
take
just
my
being a
watch now.
sassy cunt.
I'll take my watch now. It's fine.
I'll go to rest. Whatever.
Alright. I'll say as Anna, you go to rest and everything. You notice
you-
that
but-
oh?
I was just going to do a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually keep a hold of my coin purse, or did you like?
No, I throw it back to you.
Okay.
I was
I
gonna
was
say
totally fine with giving you that, but I was going to explain to you how much money it was if you were going to
No.
add it to your. Okay.
Anna, as you kind of walk over and everything away from Pyre, to kind of join, E and the others, who are asleep, you notice that the twins, Pax and Ton, are awake and just kind of sitting there, kind of talking to each other.
Have they noticed? Did they notice the conversation between me and Pyre? Or
They seem to be in their own little world.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when you kind of come over, one of them goes, "It smells like food. Is there more food?"
Yes. I have a little bit of extra here,
Mm-hmm.
and I will give them the food
Okay.
that I have.
All right. Give
And after I do that, I will go to bed.
And then they eat, and then they curl up near you and their mom and sleep.
Mhm.
Pyre! It's your
Mhm.
watch.
Yeah.
Make me that perception check.
So with dark vision and such, do I make it at disadvantage still? Because like it's outside my dark vision probably.
No, because you have dark vision. No, you wouldn't.
All right.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. Because,
All
yeah.
right. Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Perception.
I would say with the light.
That's a.
I'd
Mhm.
say with the light of the fire and the light of the burning city, no.
That's a 5 though. So.
You're thinking about that town you just set on fire.
Mhm.
Can you make me a religion check?
Yes. Most certainly. Trying to. That's a 13.
13?
Mhm.
Alright. As you're watching everything, like the fire and just like watching everything out, making sure fire doesn't get too close,
Mhm.
just all of a sudden feel a cool breeze pass by you. Almost weirdly cool and chill. And on this breeze, you just hear the sound of laughter. That sounds like maybe what Cypress would sound if they laughed. To you.
Cock my head just a little bit around to check if anything's there.
You see nothing.
Just gonna speak to myself just for a second. You find my promises to these people funny?
No response.
Or is it something else?
You don't get a verbal response,
Mm-hmm.
but you notice one of the trees that was kind of around where y'all were.
Mm-hmm.
You swear all the trees were dead, but one of them just looks slightly more alive than the rest. As you see it kind of twist and blow with the cooling wind and everything that kind of went by you. As then it stops and what little leaves were left on it just all drop at the same time.
That's interesting. I lean back against the tree I'm sitting up against or something, and then just continue my watch.
Yep. And nothing more than that happens for your watch as E wakes up from her trance, and y'all switch watches, and it's now her watch.
Yep. As she wakes up,
Oh yeah,
I'm assuming I haven't
she'll
like
see.
either the city is still burning or there's a giant smoke pillar coming out from it.
It's now turning more into smoke, but there still is a little bit of glow of embers and everything, and she just looks at it. She looks to you, just kind of smelling the smoke from you. What? Just kind of looks there. What? Giving you the most quizzical look.
Do you think I can trust you, Nana? You think I should?
Her face kind of drops a bit. Anna seems trustworthy.
it's more considering that we are the new, best friends and such. I feel like we should, know each other, right? To some degree.
I mean, I'll tell you what I want to tell you, and you'll probably respond insane. And as long as I know you won't burn me alive or cut my throat in my sleep, I think I'm fine.
Is that a tiefling thing? Is that why you say, "Burn me alive"? Or is it because I set the town on fire?
Your name is Pyre. And now the town is on fire and you smell like smoke. I can only guess you probably got that from setting fires as a small child?
Oh, I did. It's a small child.
I don't know how others get their names. Elves take years and years to form into who you are, and then you're given a name, and then you're given a second name when you turn 100, and...
Nah. Yes, I was given the name Pyre, but much later in life.
Alright. E kind of chuckles as she says this and goes, "Your parents are elves, are they?"
I don't know.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But yes, I've now told you what happened to the town. So you don't have to worry about at least that pillar of smoke. I need sleep desperately. So, have fun in your watch.
Thanks. Yeah, Pyre,
Mm-hmm.
when you went over there, you made sure that no one else was there before you started setting things ablaze, right?
Yes. And the few corpses I found, I did give a proper funeral. I know the rites. Don't worry.
That's at least good.
Despite my unorthodox methods of religion, I'm still a religious man.
I mean, as long as it's not, a religion of snakes and poison, I think we'll be fine.
You had a lot of that in your past. Is that why? You don't have to answer. It's fine.
More than I would like to.
Sleep well, E. Or, well, no, you're done sleeping. Whatever. I will sleep well, E. I pass out.
As E will take her watch. Her third eye opens and she sees all. What the fuck? Starting off strong with a natural 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's how we want to see it.
For perception, so that's 22. Yeah, she's fine. She watches all. Y'all are good. She too will notice the slightly more alive tree with a circle of leaves around it and the side. Yeah, not gonna fuck with that, and then goes back. She's also intelligent. Yeah. And with that, I will say everyone gets a long rest.
Oh,
Nice.
spell slots.
And just spell slots. As
I get nothing back.
I get health back.
I get lay on hands and health and spell slots.
Unless superiority dies, are they gonna come back from it? That's a short rest. Wow,
Yeah,
I get a
that's a
lot of
short
things
rest.
back from a short rest. I'm just a short
Yeah.
rester, huh?
Listen. Fighters and warlocks, short rest every time. He's like, can we take a short rest? Can we take a short rest?
And monks.
And
And
monks. God, I'm glad we
I
didn't.
love short rest, man.
I'm glad we didn't decide to be, warlock monk fighter because, damn, that would
Be a
All
lot of
short
that.
rest.
that
You
would
never
be
need
that
to
would be
rest.
only ever short rest. Fuck a long rest.
Yeah, never long rest.
Though you would need to not to get exhaustion, but yeah,
Of course.
but yeah, yeah. As you
DM,
wake,
if I've already short rested 8 times a day, wouldn't that technically equate to a long rest?
no,
Just take 8 naps during the day.
Exactly.
Power napping completely. Oh god, I
oh
hate
god,
it.
no, yeah. As it is now, y'all all wake up. E kind of reports to both of you, Anna and Pyre, saying that besides watching the fire kind of die out from lack of anything else to burn, nothing really else eventful happened. As y'all pack up camp and start your walk back to Vasir. And
Yeah.
I would like perception checks from whoever wants to give them.
Who had the highest last time?
I have
That
+3.
would be Pyre.
Oh, Paul.
I will help Pyre.
Okay, well, great.
I
I'm
roll
gonna
for myself.
Okay.
I would say we all can roll if we all want to help do it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But I
sure.
would, yeah.
Yeah. That's an 11.
Well, 11 here as well.
You got a 15.
You think I know how to roll dice?
You two, yeah, Pyre and
What?
Anna, you two are glaring at each other like the entire walk to where you kind of are half doing it, but you're also both watching each other out of the corner of the eye. E's the only one who's paying attention. And actually, at some point, Anna, because you're like, you are kind of watching, but people have noticed that you're not like entirely watching. At one point, Iris comes up to you, and she says, you seem like you know your way around children and are very motherly. Do you think you can hold one of the twins for a while?"
just
As she,
Do that?
Oh shit!
Was a
I'm like,
bot
you're gonna
in,
question that.
There was a bot in the chat.
oh, I see that now. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Man.
As Anna hands you Pax, and she's holding Ton. As you are now carrying
What?
one of the top.
Sorry.
Iris comes up to you and she says, "You seem like you know children a bit motherly. If you could maybe help me carry the twins." As she hands you Pax, and she's carrying Ton, and then y'all kind of like whenever they want to walk and stuff, and you're helping her carry them. Between Eric carrying Nellie.
How far? Because we're moving towards I forget the name of the place.
Vasir.
Vasir, right. How far till Vasir at this point?
I would say probably when you're thinking this, it could y'all were still at Atlee, and it takes about a day's travel to get to Vasir.
Oh, okay.
And
So like tonight we're gonna get into Vasir.
yeah, you're gonna get to Vasir by tonight. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we keep going.
walking.
I think.
I will talk to
E.
the mother. E.
Oh.
Not E.
Oh wait,
Just-
I was like me, Mathias, or any of the NPCs.
Yeah. How old are these? Are the twins?
Oh, you're talking to Iris.
Yeah, Iris. Yeah.
They're turning 2 here pretty soon.
Okay. And have you done anything to try and protect them?
No, well, that's why we moved to Atlee. Is pretty safe. Nothing really bad was happening until, well, the devil came along. One of the perks about being being on the outside of the forest, but still kind of close to Stagham, is that we had that Royal Guard Academy there. That would sometimes drop guards off to help protect us.
Yeah.
So it's pretty safe. But
It sometimes seems like that. Well, my advice would be to go to Stackham.
Mhm.
It's the best place to go if you want to ensure that your children are protected.
Me and Eric were thinking about that, either where we should go now. We saw the smoke coming from the town, and we were thinking maybe one of the devil's subordinates got away and burned down the town to get rid of the evidence.
That might be the case.
Yeah.
We don't know. There could be a lot of different reasons for why it was burnt down.
But now that it's burnt down for good, I mean, it definitely shows that we shouldn't go back there at all. And
No.
But yeah, we were thinking Stagham or seeing if Vasir was a good city. But if you're saying Stagham is good, and y'all came from Vasir, then I think we might have to go to Stagham.
I would say go there. You're ensuring it's the place with the highest.
Can I hear this conversation, by the way?
I wouldn't say they're whispering. So I definitely
No.
would say that you could probably hear little snippets or more of it if you are paying attention after a while. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I know.
We'll get to Vasir soon, so you should probably take care of this little one. And I hand back the.
You hand back packs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We probably will now. If you say it is safer there. Protection in some of these times is good.
Yes.
A quick question.
Oh?
If you will, Iris.
Oh?
If you are going to Stackham, are you sure all of you can handle yourselves in a big city like that?
I mean, I'm from Hea, so I'm used to big cities. I came to the small town for my husband's work, and Eric pipes up. Yeah, some big cities don't like smuggling, but I figure after this I'm gonna clean up my act.
I mean, yeah, of course. If it's where you feel like you would be safer, then of course.
Going north to Bannon isn't really too much safe either. Some of those areas is where,
I wasn't just talking about the journey, I was talking about the city as a whole.
That's what we mean. Bannon is where a lot of the, you know how there's the free religion laws here, where you're free to practice, and you can't be, nothing can be done against who you practice. Well, that does include some of the other gods, like, Vecna and, Zahir, and,
that's the gods.
Oh.
Can I really check that, if I knew these names?
Yeah, can I do the same thing?
Yeah.
Because this random.
I love this name dropping Vecna.
Yeah.
No, the whispered one, the one that's like all about secret. This random lady knows about
this
Vecna.
random lady knows Vecna.
You've seen her use magic. You know she has magic.
I'm just impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, so my religion check was an 18.
Mine was a solid 7.
Okay. I'm gonna do one for E as well. The dice stop rolling off the table. Okay. Pyre!
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea who Vecna is.
Or Zahir, I assume.
Zahir, you don't know the name, but there's something about it that triggers something in the back of your mind.
Alright.
Anna,
Yes.
you know about the free religion laws. You know that on Hess, unlike some of the other areas around here, it is you are free to worship whoever you want to worship, even to the point where some of the more chaotic gods who are very evil in nature are free to worship. And worshipping them will not get you in trouble, but if you are caught, say, killing someone in the name of that god, you'll be tried for the murder and not for the in the name of that god. Vecna, you've heard less of, but from your past, you have heard of the name Zahir, and you do know of a cult in Bannon, that is one of the main runners of Bannon. It is called you would know this. I'm thinking of like how high you roll, and then actually your backstory. I'm like, oh god, you would know this. You would know of a cult up there called the Grim Coil, who worships Zahir.
Okay.
And when she kind of brings this up, you're kind of like, oh god, yep, yeah, no, don't go up that way. I'll put in chat.
Shahir. For some reason,
Love Andy going with the direct names and not their titles, which is both common. Whoever this person is
I didn't
insane.
write down their titles on my notes, so I didn't realize that. Shush.
The Whispered One, the Cloaked Serpent, all these are just lost to Andy. They're just...
They're not
Name
drop. They're not my notes.
we have Vecna and Zahir. The gods that are trying to be a little bit more secretive. No, they just have that name.
I love this lady's a master.
No subtlety for this lady. Like, she just knows.
She has 20 intelligence, expertise in religion. Like
these twins are just gone. They're dead. They're gonna be killed off in no time because she knows too much.
Oh god.
Like this family's dead.
What was it she said she did anyway? Like, I don't remember. What was her job again?
I don't
She was the
remember.
assistant for the magic shop and worked in the magic
The
shop.
assistant of the magic shop.
Assistants of what did the magic? That's the reason the magic shop was burned down. Then he was a fucking. He was trying to stop the end of the world. He was trying to stop Vecna.
A 500-year-old human wizard. Just.
Oh, I'm just in a little shop here. Excuse me. I am the assistant of the Savior, the chosen one.
I'm sorry, Andy. I'm having too much fun.
Level 3, by the way.
Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3.
Right, I need to write somewhere I know about fucking Vecna now.
You know the name. You don't know much. You know the name.
No, but
you
still. And then I've encountered someone who knows that name. Do I know of the title? Does she mention the Whispered One, or is that just...
I would say with that role, you know the title. She doesn't mention it, though.
Okay. Where did I hear this from? Jesus.
Well, I guess you're right.
I could say, Dennis, where you know this from, but I don't know if you...
It's fine.
You know it from school. You know it from school.
Okay.
Bannon might not be the safest place. You might be right. Well, nothing is holding you back from, making a cabin somewhere and making your life,
I mean, that is an option, too, but after this, I think we would like a bit more protection.
Of course.
but yeah, Stagcamp does sound very nice now. And probably will have some more work for us.
Plus, making a cabin somewhere is very risky. You never know what might be lurking out there.
Well, yeah.
He kind of pipes up to that and goes, "Yeah, I always heard rumors and stories of like some farms getting attacked by creatures. And they were always like the things of like, oh, the reason we have such high city walls is so that you can stay safe and not be attacked out in the wilds where no one can hear you or protect you."
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't remember if we've gotten this clean between us. Are you both from Stagcamp? I point at, like, E and... Or am I just making assumptions here?
I have some family there.
Yes, I am from Stackham.
Hmm.
I grew up there.
He's gonna insight check you, Anna. 12. I was like waiting for that roll.
Oh, right. I need to...
Yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
Sorry.
Dennis. I'm like waiting on you, and you're like just staring off into space. I'm like, Dennis.
Yeah, I got a message, sorry, on my end. That's a nat 1.
Not one.
Yep. I mean, Anna's telling the truth.
you're telling the truth. But yeah, he's just like,
There might be a little bit more to it, but she's telling the truth.
you're from Stackham. She kind of looks to you on.
Yeah.
She looks at you, just kind of again. Then she looks to you, Pyre. And where are you from again, Pyre?
Oh, I've lived in Stagcamp for a little bit, but not originally born here.
She's insight checking you, Pyre.
Great.
11.
Is my camera acting
Yep,
up now?
it's been blurry for a while.
Is it better now?
A bit. A bit.
19.
Nope. 19.
Okay, I'm gonna try and restart it. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Okay.
Did that screw up anything?
No.
Nope.
Did,
No.
Was
There
that
you go.
better?
Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I got a 19.
All right. Yep. She. Yep. You're.
It's totally true.
Mhm.
Definitely lived there for a little bit, not
Yeah, you-
originally from here.
I was like, and that it's technically the persuasion. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I rolled deception, but yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool, Mathias.
It's the same stat for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah. And he just kind of goes, all right, yeah. Yeah, Stagham would be good. There should be with the guard school there should be a good amount of people that can, protect you, Iris. He says to Iris and Eric. And there's always some work. I know, they always need help in the mines down there. So Eric, if you're good at craftsmanship, that might be a good place. Yeah, I can see what I can do about that, Eric says to y'all.
Yeah. Well, I will walk over to Pyre and be like, should we discuss some things It's just a matter of, I'm just gonna bring him aside and
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're gonna like pull him back and start whispering to him? Okay.
So, what sort of story are we gonna give Arcus?
What do you mean?
You know, about the town burning down? Should we just say that it's,
Well, it sounded like you already had a pretty good one. I was just gonna hang back.
okay.
Well, it sounded like the people had a good one. They can relay what they saw themselves. We can relay what we killed.
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page with that.
Yeah. By the way, I
didn't-
told E. You're right. I should be upfront with you guys.
It's just if we're gonna work together.
Yeah.
Seems like the best solution, so far at least.
You're correct.
It doesn't mean you need to share your entire life story, but
I wasn't. Well, I put out my hand to shake it.
I give you my hand. And I shake yours.
Start of a great partnership. I smile. I start walking back up to my post. Alrighty. We continue going to
And
the thing.
as Pyre, you kind of walk back up. Yeah, and E and Autumn, you see it too. A dude wearing
A dude?
a dude with a scimitar on his hip walks out of kind of the surrounding area of where y'all are walking back on, and he says, "Pardon the intrusion to the thing, but I couldn't help but hear your."
I immediately pull my bow.
I immediately
Walking-
go in front. I immediately start to
walking
just
to Atlee.
pace.
I have an arrow pointed at him.
I mean no harm to anything.
Do I believe him?
Yeah, do we believe this horse shit?
Roll.
Natural 20.
19.
Total 25, essentially. But it's a nat 20.
You don't believe shit.
Ha! I
I
shoot his knee.
Shoot his knee. And
I'm gonna shoot him in the knee. I say ha, and then I aim down and shoot him in the knee.
all right, Pyre, roll to hit that. roll to hit that knee shot.
That is a 22.
Okay, roll me the damage now.
All right, I will pump in a smite.
Oh damn.
I'm just gonna make it 3d8.
And I'm gonna say to him while this happens, you used to be an adventurer like us, but then you took an arrow to me.
No.
So that is 11 piercing damage and 15 radiant damage.
And I need everyone to now roll me initiative. As Pyre,
Yes.
you let go of that arrow. An arrow zooms right past your face.
Whoa! Oh, somebody shot at me.
Yes.
Yeah, but I
they
hit
missed.
I hit him though. I hit
But
him.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, you hit, but they missed.
How much? Like, is he dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's still
But
standing.
he did get a burning radiant arrow through the knee.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He's now screaming, going "fuck" as yeah.
Okay, let's put on some battle music here.
What is his initiative?
Oh, I was so ready for this, and then I just wasn't. I
Pyre.
got
I
a
thought-
7.
Thought it was longer.
I got a 7.
Anna, roll me that initiative.
Mine was let me check. 21.
21. Alright. Let me roll for the guy Pyre shot. 10. Alright.
There we go.
Alright. And as we start at the top, it is E's turn. Who, is just like, what? Fuck. Pulls out her, short sword she has. Pulls out her 2 short swords. As I'm realizing, y'all need a map.
Yeah, we
Y'all
do
need
need
a map.
a map.
Y'all need a map.
Yes, I would also really like to see where all the civilians were. Whoa.
Hold on. There we go.
That's the. Hey!
Hey!
Yo, that looks awesome.
I'd like to see where
as
the
I get to-
citizens are.
Yep.
That we're.
I get
Because I'm
to-
guessing they would be in between us, because you were in the front.
Yes,
I'm
I said I
in
walked.
back. And E's
I
like in
walked
the
to
middle.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, colors, because I forgot. E is blue. Y'all were about there, so I'm gonna put E there. That's not big enough to see that well.
Like how we were just talking about security. We're just
Yeah.
talking about protection, and this happens. This
Yup.
is great.
So that's E.
Uh-huh.
Pyre, you were green.
Green? Yeah, and I'm in the back.
Alright, and I'm gonna say you're like right there. Anna, you were orange.
Yes, I was in the front,
You're gonna
as
be.
close to the. I'm gonna be as close to the guy as possible.
Okay, so you'll
So
be
I don't know
about-
where the guy is.
You'll be about right there, and I'm gonna make him pink, and he came out. He came about right there.
Ha!
Pyre, that gets
That's
that.
such an easy shot as well. He's so close.
I'm gonna say, so yeah. I'm gonna say that's Iris, and that's Eric, and I'm gonna say those are the civilians.
Yeah.
As we
They're each
have-
carrying.
Weren't there 3
Yeah.
grown-ups?
Yeah. Iris, the twins, Eric, and Nellie. Nellie is being carried by Eric because she can't
Oh,
walk.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
we have
Of course, it's an ambush.
1.
Our perception sucked, Matthias.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm, Oh, there's not anybody utilizing like the height, or are you like still looking at?
Still looking.
Okay.
I had to remember how many I put.
Oh damn.
Ooh. So you take care of the guys on the top. I take care of the guys on the ground. Caca!
There we go. Alright.
So the purple dude is different. Oh, not
Yeah.
purple. Whatever.
He's yeah.
oh.
Sorry. You know what? Hold on. Putting that there.
All right.
Sorry, y'all. The thing of I have 2 screens going, technically 3, but it's a clusterfuck and a half.
It's great though. Like
Mhm.
this all
Alright.
looks awesome.
It is E's turn, so she will.
How much did E get for initiative?
She rolled a 20
Oh wow.
with a +5 to initiative bonus.
Oh wow. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Even if I roll a 20, I wouldn't have more.
I love that I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
And you would have one shot.
I'm gonna say it. Okay. That's not, that's not what I'm gonna say. E will
Grown
run
10
up-
sizes.
E's gonna run up right there to you, Anna,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to short
Stab.
sortie. Wait, that reminds me. He took 11 points of damage, so I get to do.
Wait, he took more than 11, I mean.
How much did he take, Mathias? You didn't tell me. You told me 11.
Yeah, I did. No, I literally said what he. Okay, he took 11 points of piercing damage, and then he took 15 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, please combine that, because it's a
26.
Okay.
human male.
26.
Yeah, okay, 26.
Yeah, I separated it because it's radiant and it's piercing. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the bandit captain stat
It's a
sheet.
dude.
It's a human dude. He's not special.
It's guy with pants and a sword.
Yep. Yep. E is gonna go up and she's going to short sword a sword. No, she's not. She's gonna whiff as he gets out of the way because his AC is most definitely higher than that. I'm gonna put my counters right there so then I have them open. Okay.
Excuse me.
Second sword attack, and she whiffs both of them completely. Misses.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well
She
done,
doesn't
E.
get any like scout bonuses or something to.
No, not when she rolls ones.
Oof.
Bonus action
Okay.
disengage.
Did she roll 2 ones?
Damn.
Yeah.
Did she actually? Wow.
Yeah. Those 220s just went to shit.
Yo, E, we gotta talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. With E fucking up her turn.
Well, you still have your bonus action.
That the bonus action was the second attack.
Oh,
Oh right, you're dual wielding.
right.
Dual wielding. Yeah. She dual wields silvered short swords.
Yeah.
Anna, it is now your turn.
Yes. Yes.
Bandit Captain Boy is arrow to the knee, bleeding.
Yes. Do I see the others? Or
You know, when the arrow got shot up from the one up top, that's when you started noticing that some of them had arrows, and the ones closest to the road were coming out with swords as y'all started fighting.
okay.
Good saying you can like battle master make these civilians wander away. Like,
Yep.
yeah. That's what it's being used on here. Get them the fuck out.
I can't get all of them out. That's the thing, though. But I
Nope.
do have some. I think an action search here would be quite apt. But let's see what we're gonna do here. Okay. I am going to stab, like walk up first, use my 5 feet to get close to the bandit dude right in front of us. Then I'm going to attack him. And I'm just gonna do. How many times can you use your superiority dice and everything? Is it just for every time you attack?
Every attack.
Okay.
There's no limit.
Okay. So
You're
I'm gonna
walk
attack
up?
him. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up,
You're
attack
gonna
the
down
dude.
smash?
So this is gonna be quite a turn because I have a lot of things I need to describe what I do
Yep.
here. First of all, let's see what we. Yeah, already level 3. Haha, Battlemaster.
Level 3.
At least it's a fighter who gets to describe what I'm doing. That's a 19 to hit
That hits.
with the silver rapier. Okay, good. I'm going to make the attack. I'm going to spend a superiority die, 1, and I am going to make the attack a maneuvering attack, and I can then make it so that let me see. I can allow a creature you can see or hear to use a reaction to move up half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. I am going to say I don't know who the top white.
That would
Stuff.
be Eric and Nelly.
Well, could they both move? Like they would.
Well,
move
Eric
at
is
half-
carrying
He's
Nelly.
carrying Nelly, so it
Okay.
would be at half speed.
Yeah, well, it's already half speed with
So
this.
quarter speed.
Oh.
Would it be the same for the other one?
I would say no because technically the twins are babies and would count as small creatures.
Okay. So
yeah.
I would have them move 15 feet diagonally upwards. Like
So
Like just
okay,
away.
do you want Eric and Nelly who would be moving?
No.
No,
Okay,
I want
kids.
kids. Okay.
I want
Saving
the
kids.
ones that can move the furthest.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
15 feet would be half the movement, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's 5, 10, 15. They'd end up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, that's the first one. I
They
still
did
need to roll
use their
damage.
reaction to do that, though, right?
Yes.
Yes, they used their reaction to move.
Right.
Okay. And I'm just gonna be like, run away! We got a handle on this. We can do this.
Away! Away!
Away! Okay, right. I need to roll damage,
What did you get to add your superiority dice?
and
Hell
I
yeah.
get to add to the spirit. Yeah, that's a D4, a 1, or a D8, a D8, a D8.
A date?
He takes 12 points of piercing damage.
The bandit purple captain in front of you?
Yes.
Alright. 12 points of damage.
Is he still?
He's still
Standing.
up, but he's looking pretty hurt.
Fuck. I need to do this.
Mhm.
They need protection. How much movement do I have left? You spent 5.
You spent 5 to walk up.
Yeah, so how much?
But if you
That would
walk
be-
out, he can do an opportunity attack.
I know, I don't care. It's more just what I want to do here. Does the superiority die work with a bow?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
You do have someone in melee with you, though.
Mhm.
I do.
Yeah.
But that's
captain.
not really my concern.
Alright.
I'm just gonna look at the. Yes. It's either that one. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that one. Alright, so I'm gonna run away from the captain.
Okay. Run away. How far?
Just 5 feet away from him. I
Back
will still
to-
be.
back to the
Technically,
square?
I would be going over to where the yellow one, the bottom yellow is. But while I'm running,
Okay.
I will then shoot an arrow at the top one. The one, the closest to the one who's carrying the. Yeah,
Okay. I'm trying to
if that makes sense.
erase.
Oh, the one, like, not the one up the cliff, but the one...
No.
Yeah,
Close.
I get what you mean.
So while I'm running, I will be shooting an arrow there.
It's not.
India, I
But-
love you.
There we go. It wasn't going. Okay, so you're going right here, Dennis.
No,
I'm going. No, over
No,
to
in
the
front,
in
like,
front of the yellow.
move, so, there. Yeah, no.
There. Yeah, there. Right
okay.
there. And
You
while
would
I'm moving.
still be in melee then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay.
you're
while-
shooting...
While you're moving. Okay. While you're moving.
Yeah.
Okay. I
But
will
I
say
will be
before
taking the hit.
before you do that, he will use his one of his reaction attack on you. That is a 24 to hit.
Does hit.
Okay. That is a 8 points of slashing damage against you.
8 points slash damage. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't
And
care. I
then-
take it.
Okay. And then which one are you shooting? Not the one up on the cliff, but
No,
the one
But
that's
shooting that one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
That one. Okay.
While I'm moving.
Okay.
So I use the action search,
Mhm.
and then I shoot that one with my longbow.
Roll to hit.
Hopefully I hit. That is pretty good. That is 24 to hit.
That hits.
I'll be spending another superiority die, and I will use a goading attack. Against him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. All
How
right.
do you goad him?
You smell like cat piss.
That's a 3.
Okay, so he fails. He has
Mhm.
disadvantage on all attacks that's not against me
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Get
And he
talking,
takes-
And you're shooting at him. Mhm.
Yes. He
Yep.
takes he might just maybe die from this.
He might die.
15 points of piercing
Yeah,
damage.
he's dead.
You smell like cat piss. Pff, oh. Well,
He just evaporates.
and I'm in front of the other guy, just be like, "Hi." Let's go.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh well, if they're that weak, I was like over here having like a CC plan and other things. I might just shoot the guy.
Just shoot the big dude, honestly.
Well,
or shoot
but
the
cliff,
other.
the cliff dude. But I was out here gonna like, oh yeah, I'll do ensnaring strike on my attack and blah blah blah, instead of just
Dennis, that's the end of your turn. That's all you
Yes, I have done everything I can.
Alright.
Well, actually,
Oh.
no, I'm gonna wait with the second wind. I have everything done.
Bandit A is dead. Bandit B is the one up on the cliff.
Fyre
He
doesn't
is-
get to do anything.
Ha. Ha.
I did like 3 things there.
It's very hard to play a spellcaster. The melee fighters have it so easy.
Pyre does a 10 hit. Or no, a 13 hit.
No,
No? Alright.
dodge under it.
Another bolt. You realize this time. You realize now as it goes past you, it's a crossbow bolt next to your head as you dodge it.
Oh, I can't wait to shoot this guy. I'm gonna.
Bandit C is the one next to you, Anna. He's gonna take his scimitar and he's going to slashity slash. A 14 to hit.
No.
Misses.
Well, wait. Technically, do you still have your bow out?
Yes, I would, but that would still make it.
Oh yeah. It's just you don't have
17.
your shield bonus,
Yeah,
right?
no, I
yeah,
just don't have
okay.
the shield right now.
Oh right, your AC is like 1,000,000, right?
Yeah, it's still 16.
Oh fuck yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
Yeah. Alright, that's not good. You ever just, paint? Be paint. Okay, he's gonna move up next to there, and that bandit is going to slash at E. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that misses. Ooh, that misses so hard. He slashes at E, and she dodges out of the way.
Gosh, she really needs the dual wielder feat for like 1 extra AC. That's gonna be so good.
Yes.
Yeah, she does. And he's going to crossbow attack.
But first mobile.
E.
Well, no, she's a scout. She can move out of range
okay.
anyway.
Well done.
Yeah.
Dual wielding feat.
Oh, alright. So,
Yeah.
I would say, Pyre, you see this.
Uh-huh.
You watch a crossbow bolt fly out of the forest, and as you're looking to see where it is and where it's coming from, you just hear the sound of it hitting flesh as E yells out as she's now been hit for 9 points of damage.
Oh wow, that hurt him. Or hurt E. Sorry, that was just a bunch of damage.
Yeah, he fucking top rolled that, and I was like, oh, fuck. Alright, it is now the bandit captain. The only one around him is E, and E's tried to slash at him, so he is going to go for that. That's not
Nice.
his dice. Right. Okay. That is... Oh, fuck. Whew. Pyre, as you look and see and hear E. And Anna, I'll say this too: you both hear E scream out as she gets hit by the crossbow bolt. You turn around just in time to see her getting sliced by the bandit captain's scimitar.
Mm.
As he makes that second one. That one misses. She dodges just in time for the second one. And then his offhand with a dagger tries to go for her, but because of the arrow in his knee...
He has 3 attacks? Bro.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Through
I'm gonna
melee
kill this
attacks.
dude.
Through melee attacks.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
because
I
of
think I
the
might
arrow,
just kill this dude.
because of the arrow in his knee that you shot Pyre, he can't move quite in the right way, and he misses E again. As E is
Nice.
sitting there, bleeding out, in pain. Pyre,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Hey, nice. Do I have a line of sight on the captain here?
No.
I'm just, yeah, okay. I'll take a step down or 2 if that's
You
more
would need to
necessary.
be. I would say like
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 blocks below you
Yeah,
would be.
yeah. I'll
line
move
sight.
10 feet down. I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
Yeah, 10 feet down. All right. Down to. Boop. There you go.
Yep.
All right.
I will though, as I move, look up at the guy up on the little cliff / hill.
Mhm.
Just go like, "You're my target," until I figured out you can't aim, and then I'm gonna shoot the captain.
You're gonna yell that.
I'm just taunting him. Yeah.
All right. All right. Roll to hit for the captain.
Eels. This is so accurate. 9.
Total?
Yep.
No.
Jesus.
Fuck me.
You shoot in between the captain and the other bandit, and they both look at you as you do that. Even E turns to look at you because that went close to getting by her ear, and she's like, "Fuck, Pyre!" Is that all
where
you?
that came from?
Is that all you do?
Yep. I don't have anything else. I can shoot
Alright.
1 arrow per turn. I'm the least interesting out of you two
Alright.
right now.
Alright, okay, that's 1, 2, 6, alright. So that's Ellie and the twins.
Remember, they can
Make-
spend their turn dashing as well as an action if that's what they want.
Yeah. I'm getting
Also, maybe like just a dodge action.
4, 5, 6,
That's also possible.
30,
Yeah.
40, 45.
His mother is straight up gonna do a flip over an arrow.
Nelly and the twins are gonna hide by that tree.
They are
action.
just
They're action dashing to that. 5, 10, 20, 30. That's all he can do since he's carrying Nelly if he action dashes. Yeah, 10, 20, 30. He's there. So yeah. Actually, wait, no, I did that math
No,
wrong.
that's
I was like,
wrong.
wait.
I was
10,
like, what?
20,
It should be the
30,
double of that.
40, 50, 60. It would be to there he can
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's
So, like,
what it is.
no, you're
Yeah, I
you're
was
not
like, wait a
just
second, wait a
having it.
second.
That's.
I was like, I even asked. I was like, wait, no, that's not correct. That was just we just moved and not action dash. But yeah, yeah.
All of a sudden, he also's hurt.
It is now E's turn.
Oh.
She, hope to
Just-
God, she's going to. She's gonna aim for the bandit captain who's been hitting her.
She technically can get away after that with the skirmisher, but yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna. Let's see. To hit.
Get
That's,
out!
What is that math? It's an 8. No, that's a 15, which is exactly what she needs to hit the captain.
Hey.
So now y'all
Or I saw
know.
you. It said on like D&D Beyond for us that E rolled a 16.
Oh, I was
It
doing
came
the
up
math.
said
I was
that.
doing the math on there. I accidentally clicked it. Yeah, but no, I rolled on the dice. I didn't realize that. Did it show up there on stream? I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
It
Oh.
There's a little symbol besides like the campaign
Oh yeah, the
logo
game
on it.
log.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a game lock and it says
Oh.
E roll a 16.
Yeah, no, I clicked that and then it happened to roll a 9. I rolled an 8 and
Yeah.
I was like, wait, it'd be one less. And then I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, we could totally all roll our initiatives in there if we like.
That could
That
be
one
good.
might be easier.
That
but
might
yeah,
be easier. Yeah.
That could be a thing we do, yeah.
Oh,
we can do
thank
that
God.
from now on. Yeah.
Thank God. That would be 11 points of damage at the bandit captain. Oh, she's
Yeah.
not gonna be able to. All right, and then her bonus action, offhand short sword, just misses, just whiffs. She's like, "Fuck!" As there's like
Bruh.
pain, the
Come
pain
on.
in her is like really, really bad.
God, she can't even get sneak attack because she's like.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
you tried to hit with the other sword, then you can't disengage.
I realized that. I realized that now. I was like, wait, shit. Yeah.
Today is the day where laying hands will come in useful.
Well, another DM character is going to die.
Anna, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. Well, seeing that E is getting quite hurt, and this is going to... So,
You're gonna run back.
Andy,
Yeah.
potions. Do they require an action to drink or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
it's an action to feed them, right?
Yeah, it's an action to feed them.
I will drink the potion of growth.
Oh.
Hey.
All right.
So, if you need to know what that does, it
Yeah,
Gonna
makes
get
me...
hard.
Yeah. I get big and large.
You turn large. That's
I
a
get-
10 by 10.
Yeah.
Extra...
That's
Yeah.
a 10 by 10, yeah.
Yes. Chunky Anna here.
I fucked up that. I fucked up that last little line. I was like, ah, shit.
I'm
Yeah.
going to just look at this dude I'm stepping from, and like, if you stab me, you're dead. And I'm gonna walk over to the captain.
All right. So
Try
you're
me,
gonna-
bitch.
You're gonna walk over to here.
I know I'm giving him an opportunity attack.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you are. And you know what? I'll say with that try me bitch, I want you to roll in a intimidation. And
Yes.
I would say you can either do your charisma or your strength. And I'll kind of go with
charisma
that.
it is.
Okay, yeah, and I would go yeah,
Um,
because you just got big
well,
in front of him, and so he's now
yeah.
like, woo.
21.
Yes, ma'am.
He goes, yes, ma'am.
He doesn't.
And I will,
Yep. Mhm. He's
on
now
my way
like
over there, I will
gonna
take out
you.
my rapier and my shield again, and I'm gonna stab the
Bandit captain.
cap. Yeah,
Alright.
fuck him.
Stab bandit captain.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits. All right. Roll me
Okay,
some damage.
I'm gonna use another superiority die,
All right.
and I'm gonna make a maneuvering attack.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm gonna say to E, get the hell out of there. You can use your reaction to move half your movement speed, without promoting any opportunity attacks. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, E will get. I'll say E will go about right there.
I should have played a Battle Master much earlier.
You said
This
that
shit is
about
fun.
bards.
Yeah, you're enjoying this,
I know.
right?
Dennis,
Yeah,
you
I
said
am.
this about bards too.
I know. Well, bards. Whew, They're special. They're the best. Okay,
All right.
so let me
And
roll
now,
the damage. There's a lot
bandit
of
captain damage. Yep.
yes. I need to add a d4 to that whole thing because I'm big.
You're enlarged.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. He takes 16 points of piercing damage.
Of piercing damage. All right.
Yes.
As Anna, you go to stab your rapier in him, and you're aiming for the chest area, is what I'm guessing. But because of your height, how you're now large, you kind of miss aim, and you stab him directly through the eye, and you notice the sword go out through the back of his head, as he is now dead.
Hey.
Hey.
I just look over to the other guy who's within range of me and be like, "Yep, you're next,"
Yep.
and that's my turn.
All right. Bandit B. 'Cause Bandit A is dead. Bandit B is the one up there. You taunted him, Pyre, but he is low on health. You know what? Alright. He's going to take aim.
Did that dude up there suddenly learn how to aim?
As Pyre,
Oh, no.
you look at. I should erase the bandit captain now that I realize this.
Oh yeah.
As
Yeah, Law.
I try and erase the bandit captain, Pyre, you notice again. You look up to the archer up on the top of the hill. As you notice his aim slightly turn from you to E, as he lets off a bolt, hitting E straight in the stomach as she cries out again. And for the exact fucking hit point she had, she goes down.
Oh wow.
She goes down.
no.
She's down.
She's down.
Oh no. Well, it's time for a defibrillator. Lay on hands.
Is that?
He is down.
Oh, but I could kill the guy. I hate being the only healer. Why am I the only healer?
Because we don't have any potions.
We didn't want to.
We don't have any healing potions.
No, we don't. Yeah, he
I
said
force
yes.
feed the oil of slipperiness to.
Pyre, you now have a bandit who said yes, ma'am, to Anna is now going up to you with his scimitar.
It's the wrong choice, mate.
That is
These
a
guys
5
make
to
a lot
hit.
of
He
choices.
like you notice him. You kind of sidestep as a scimitar goes next to you.
Alright, he just straight up misses
He
completely.
straight misses completely. D, he notices that E is down. Can't get, so he's gonna actually go for you, Pyre. You hear a snap, as you can tell someone misinputted their crossbow bolt, and a bolt has just broken a crossbow string. So he now has to wait a turn. He rolled a 1. He
Misfired.
He misfired, and I'm gonna say with that 1, it
Imagine
breaks.
misfiring a crossbow.
It fucks up badly.
He was looking at Anna's Chad aura. I was like, fuck.
He wanted to hit you on it, but like he wasn't sure how to get it, so he went for Pyre instead. And yeah, he is now in front of you. But he just watched you stab the eye out of his captain. The eyeball's still on your rapier, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
His eyeballs are squishy. That is a 17 to hit.
I mean, I would have gotten my shield out again, so...
Yeah, and you're
it doesn't
big,
hit.
so does
Yes. No, the
that
size
doesn't-
does not...
change the AC? Okay.
No. But it doesn't hit.
Wait, 17
Because
to hit is the...
No, it doesn't hit. Because I have an 18 when I wear my shield.
Oh,
So
fuck.
if I was able to bring
What
out
the
my shield,
fuck?
then yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck, Anna? Alright, as you knock off his scimitar with your shield. He is dead. Pyre, it is your turn.
I step one step to the side,
Mm-hmm.
to my right, to be within melee of E.
Mm-hmm.
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 And I'm gonna reach out with a lay on hands
Mm-hmm.
and pump in 12 points of healing.
Tuck. Thanks.
That is my action. I will then look to the bandit next to me and the guy up on the hill and the rest of these left here. I'm like, your captain's dead. I can keep doing this. So can the rest of us. Are you sure you want to do this?
Roll an intimidation check.
I go, I!
That's a 19. No, 18, sorry.
And as you say that, all of them kind of look around, seeing Anna big, seeing E just get back up, and you saying that, standing there with your bow cocked and ready to hit another one. They all, especially the one who's next to you, goes, "Alright, yep, stop." As he drops his scimitar, his hands start going up. Just like, "Yep, we realize now this wasn't the greatest idea."
Oh, really?
All of you drop your weapons and give them to me.
They drop
Hand
their
it over.
weapons. They drop their weapons.
Hey, you on the hill. Come down here. Please. Hey.
He slides down and like kind of gets down.
That one was the last good. That last shot was good.
So,
It does seem like you know, shoot for where I'm gonna be, not where I am. And since you have the height advantage, you don't have to, aim higher than me a lot. You can just kind of point it directly.
Most people try and run. You didn't. That's why.
Yeah, I just step to the you're awfully predictable. You can be a much better shot. Also, if y'all are gonna do roadside attacks like this, attack people who aren't heavily armed. But also
Actually,
don't attack people.
yeah. Get into some more secure line of business. You could actually go to some of the farms and ask if they could use some protection and go.
Ah.
We
Much better lives you could build for yourself than this.
we were working at some farms a while ago, but then
What?
they got attacked, and the captain here kind of said that if we followed him, there are some bigger, better promises out and about that we could do. And then the guy who was you were talking to and calling a good shot Pyre, he kind of chirps up again and he goes, "Yeah, I was a hunter who helped bring food to some of the farms near Stagham, especially the
Wait,
lions."
Stagham got attacked?
No. The farms around Stagham.
Right, have the civilians started coming back towards us again and stuff?
Yeah. I'll say
Right,
about
cool.
this time, hearing them.
Do I recognize this man?
You do not. You do not.
Can I tell if he's lying?
You can roll an insight.
Okay. That is a 21.
He is not lying. He is truthful at some of the farms.
Who did you deliver it to?
Well, the new owners at the Lions Heart Farms. They kept the name over there. That's what they said. But
Would I know of the
so-
new owners?
no.
Would I even have known that it have been refurbished?
I would say, I mean, would Anna have wanted to know?
Probably not.
Then I would say no.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Not the Lions Heart Farms, but some of the surrounding ones got attacked by some wild beast. Like only I think like one person died, but
Okay.
it's starting to get scary around there. So yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep your weapons. You're also gonna hand over any valuables you have. You're gonna report to Stackenham, or actually just gonna follow us to Vasir, and you're gonna tell them what you did. You're gonna let you take any punishment you're gonna get. Does this sound fair to you? Actually, you don't have any say into that. so
Wait,
you're gonna
but-
follow us.
Wait. Dial it back.
What?
You there. Why are you out here attacking people?
Oh, you're asking the bandit?
Yeah, I'm asking. Like,
Oh,
I
well,
pointed one of them.
We were following the captain's orders. He
Yeah, but there must be a reason that you even got to that.
he
Do
said,
you all need money or food or like?
well, we were getting money and food. We weren't really asking too many questions from the captain. He was the one feeding us and showing us the way to things.
So there was a need, and you tried to fill it
Yeah.
because
he
the
said-
city didn't care for you.
Well, Stackham's kind of busy. They said with some of their guards, but they said they would send some people over to check it out. But the captain came before, and a bunch of us who were just kind of needed more money than what farming and hunting could do, left with him. He said a great arising is to come, and that if we wanted to get paid and maybe a part of it, we should
Right.
follow him.
You're the investigative person. Can you check the captain for stuff?
Yeah. Sure.
Because I can't be the only one getting a vague culty thing from this guy, right?
No, an uprising coming. What?
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
We didn't ask too many questions.
Why?
He fed us. We got money. Sometimes there were,
Well,
other
now you know in
spoils
the future
we could get.
for when you're done doing your jail time.
Wait,
You know that any future employees, you should probably be checking what? Pyre.
no, why?
Why? What?
Why are we sending these guys to jail?
They try to kill us
We've
and
already
attack innocent
disciplinaried them.
civilians.
Well, they didn't. They attacked us.
Yeah, well, they almost attacked innocent civilians. They didn't
Yeah.
even see those.
But
What?
they know better now.
Do they? Do you?
I mean,
Y'all aren't gonna prey on the weak anymore like this, right?
and now that the captain's dead, yeah, I don't know what we'll do.
You've already stated you were gonna go do honest work instead. Who cares then?
Yeah.
Let them be. We've taken
I
their
asked-
weapons. They can't hurt anybody else.
I ask, what are their names? The people we're escorting.
Eric, Iris, Nelly, Pax, and Ton.
Would you want these guys to be left free?
Nelly kind of pipes up and she's like, Beef boy on cliff looks like he can maybe throw a couple things. I might have a use for him. Iris kind of perks up. She goes, well, I mean, if they needed money, then I don't see why some people wouldn't turn to certain shadier lifestyles. And she actually kind of gives like Eric a look, and Eric just kind of like kind of not like drops his head a little bit and goes like, yeah.
Okay.
Eric perks up and he says, if you tell Arcus and Vasir what you were doing and that you need work, he'll find you something. He's good about that. He's a good man about that. And if his mother comes around, run.
Yeah, don't do the chicken.
What
thing.
about
Don't.
you, E? You got downed by them. You lost consciousness. That could have gone a lot bad. Are you just happy with us? Just let's not act like they didn't do anything. I also took I got
I'm not
hit.
saying they didn't. What I'm saying is
I mean,
they're better now.
no, I don't know. I'm not.
How do we know that?
We trust
There's
in
no
the people
guarantee.
around us.
I trust the people that, I don't trust people as far as I can throw them.
Well, right now you can throw people pretty far.
And that's
I
where
would say
prostitute. That's
probably,
when
yeah.
the
Yeah, I would say about that.
Well,
you were saying.
You could. My point stands. These are regular people having been hurt by things that they did not control, only seeking to survive. Punishing them is meaningless. This was not their choice.
Hunting us was also meaningless.
Well, yeah.
Think about the scenario had we not been here.
Well, had we not been here,
About now,
these people would have had to deal with the deaths of this wonderful family on their hands.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
about this time, E kind of perks up and she says, "I found this," and she finds she didn't find any gold on the captain, but she finds just a note. And she goes, "I can't really read what it says." And she shows it to you too.
Is it infernal again?
Mhm.
I look over it. Is it infernal?
Yep.
Oh wow. Well, I start reading.
As you read it over Pyre, it's a bunch of just little words that make
Mhm.
not much sense. But the words that you can catch is just like more hires, or new hires, more people, initiates, and the rock.
The rock?
Do I smell anything? Maybe what the rock's cooking. Andy's facial expression is the best thing in the world.
Did you honestly not think about that when you wrote it?
Anyway. Alright, well, I mentioned what it says to the rest of the party. And I look to Eric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eric, you were a smuggler.
Yeah.
Do you know of any place called The Rock or anything of the kind where shady types like this might meet up?
I mainly stayed down here in Central on Hess. I didn't go anywhere else, and I don't know any place called The Rock.
Interesting. Well, can I compare it to the other note?
Mm-hmm.
Do they look similar in writing?
Nope.
But they're both written in Infernal.
Yep.
Which is too much of a coincidence for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, interesting. So definitely some weird shit, because not everybody just writes in Infernal. At least in my opinion, but... Well, should we get going again?
I mean, are y'all okay with Have y'all settled what we're doing? And he looks to you, Anna and Pyre.
Here's what I'm willing to do. If we are setting them free.
I'm not setting them free. They're already free.
Uh-huh.
What you're talking about is, taking away that freedom.
I'm talking about punishing them like they did us. They chose to remove our freedom. Even if they were not their choices, it's still their actions that they did. I say it's only fair that we give them the equal chance that they gave us when they first encountered us. So what I'm suggesting is we let them run, and if they can get out of my range until I have fired whatever many arrows, then I will consider them free.
Huh.
It's the same situation. And give them the equal amount of thought that they did us when they first encountered us.
And you're fine with being an executioner?
Did you not see what I just did to
Oh,
the other two?
I did. But it's more that these are people that have surrendered.
Okay.
If you would feel better this way, Anna, and they agree to it, I will not stop you.
Well, thinking about it, do I care? Should I care?
Do you?
I look at the bandits. Should I care?
I mean, I understand, and this is like the guy who is up on the cliff is now talking again. I understand if where you're coming from, and yes, what we did is wrong, but I personally wouldn't like to die today.
Well, I'm sure none of us did either. So, but look at how much consideration you made of that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure you are.
We will stand trial like you were wanting.
Nah,
We can.
just get out of my sight. You're not getting your weapons back or anything.
That is fair, I guess.
Actually, leave your armor as well.
They weren't wearing any armor.
Okay.
With their AC, they ain't wearing that much. They're wearing clothes.
Just leave. And you better not do this in the future. If I learn of this, I won't care.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm joining in on that. If you all are out there, again, doing shit like this, we are hunting you down.
Roll me intimidation checks, both of you.
It said didn't care as the end, but
Yeah, no. Roll me intimidation.
It's just for the whole thing? Okay. That would be 15.
16.
They all just kind of turn pale at the threat and just like, no, we'll go and you see.
Do you have anything to help remedy the wounds you have caused? I assume
No,
not.
the captain
No.
had everything. If you couldn't
Cool.
find anything on him, then he must have stashed it somewhere.
And when you get a new employer, because you all seem like people who don't have a spine and don't know how to be a leader, when you have a new leader, make sure you question their leadership just a tiny little bit. Okay?
Sorry, DM cut. Is this Anna or Dennis talking?
Both.
This is Anna.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. And, like, they all just kind of start running and skittering away.
Okay. Well,
How's everybody feeling? Any of you hurt?
Ow. E says, looking at you,
Oh,
Pyre.
yeah. What?
I mean, thank you for healing me.
No problem. Let's move a bit longer, then we can take a short rest or something, and then continue till we get to town. Does that sound?
Eric kind of perks up and he goes, yeah, we're about halfway there now. With how
Wonderful.
everything's going.
I walk up to Anna as we start walking again. I'm proud of you. Indifference is not that far a step from forgiveness. And then I walk off again.
I will walk a little slower than the rest. How far away are the bandits now?
They've started, like... You actually gonna... They've started, like, kind of running and are running towards, kind of scrambling back up the cliffs. Kind of that way.
Okay. I will shoot an arrow, not aiming at them, but aiming close at the ground at them. In their general vicinity.
Alright.
And I will yell once, depending on how close I reach and if they notice it. Should I roll for an attack?
Roll for... You know what?
Like general.
You know what? No, I want you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Eh?
Because I want to see, because there's a part of me that's like, if you roll, because you have the skill to shoot a bow and arrow.
Yes.
But if you're not aiming at them, I just want to see kind of where amongst them, or if you do happen to nick one. And I kind of want to do it on a D100, rather than a D20.
But I don't add anything. I don't add any
No.
modifier, which I usually would
Well,
for roll. I'm using
no,
my skill here.
no,
I'm
yeah,
just
no,
using it.
yeah, then do a D20, do a D20. Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm like, wait, no, it's not in that way. Yeah, do a D20 and then, yeah.
Okay. That is a 23.
23.
So
You hit, in front. You didn't hit any of them, but you still happen to manage to hit directly in front of, the one who is up on the cliff talking for all of them. You manage to hit directly in front of him, and you startle him, and he goes, ugh!
I missed on purpose. Run.
They start sprinting. They already were running, and then they start sprinting.
Yeah.
I assume you shouted that, so we all heard
Yeah.
you.
And I will remove an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I will walk back to the group.
What the fuck? Alright, and you walk back to the group, and I need perception checks again, as
Of
we are
course.
making through the rest of the day.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Holy hell. That's terrible. Not a nat
Rude.
1, but still not great.
Mm-hmm.
Got 10.
8. What the hell? These perception checks are trash.
Yeah, E got a 9.
Cool. We're doing great, guys.
We're doing awesomely.
Also, just to keep, depending on it, I don't know when we want to do a break, but we are getting close to the 2-hour mark.
No, I know.
Just
Yeah.
letting you know. Okay.
I have that planned already. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, after the kind of the events of the bandits, you're somehow both on edge, yet also distracted.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, E will kind of pull Pyre, to the side, and just kind of whisper to him while walking. Pyre.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll whisper in Elvish too. Are you okay with
Yes.
what Anna did? The arrow and how angry? I mean, I guess yeah.
Oh no, I 100% understand her,
All right.
but that doesn't mean we shouldn't.
I don't know. I mean, I am the one who got down, and so I should be angry, but I don't know.
It wasn't their fault. I understand the anger, I understand the place, but there are bigger problems than, I do like air quotes, street thugs.
How do you think so openly, like you do? The way you talk about freedom.
Mm-hmm.
How and why, if that makes sense. You just... And you said you're religious. Does that come from them? Like, too...
Well, part of it, yes. I do follow, a nature god, known as, well, servant of the Wild Mother. So, part of it comes from there.
Oh.
But not all of it. But yes, I've been taught many of these opinions by my faith.
I know the...
Question.
Yep.
Am I within earshot of this?
I would say E tried her best to be just her and Pyre, and is trying to be stealthy, which mainly means that if you want to be stealthy and whisper...
I mean, I'm answering in Elvish, I'm not whispering.
Yeah.
I can Elvish.
Yeah, we know this, but yeah. E is trying to whisper.
I mean, make a perception check, right?
Yeah, Dennis make a perception check.
Yes.
E is making a stealth. That is a 12.
I mean, that's a natural 1, so, you know.
Yeah, you don't hear shit. You don't hear
I don't hear anything.
You don't know the conversation is even going on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you didn't even see them.
I'm probably also going back up to the family, just helping them.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, E, talking to Pyre, she goes, "Oh, the Wild Mother, I'm pretty sure I've heard of her. I know, right, I remember her in some of my studies, her and the, god that most of the guards at that guard academy follow are in a relationship. What's her name?
Yes.
Like the like law bearer or something like that. Yeah, I know they're in a relationship. So technically, the Wild Mother's like good, and a lot of people like her.
I mean, Wild Mother is in everything. Nature blossoms because of her. Things live because of her.
But you said servant?
Yeah,
The Wild
I have a specific contact that works for the Wild Mother that I talked to.
Oh, is that normal? I don't know much about
Well, it
being
depends.
religious.
It depends. And some people blather on about talking to angels and whatever and stuff like that.
People do that? Blather on about talking to angels?
Possible.
Hmm.
Some people do, I think. Well, anyway, yes, I do talk to someone.
Alright. And they help you kind of have the way you think about freedom and all that kind of stuff.
Well, they freed me.
Oh.
So, yes. Been working with them since then.
Pyre, can you make me a religion check real quickly?
Mm-hmm. 10. I saw your head just dive there.
Oh, I have to think about this.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what sounds just like a whisper in your ear,
Mm-hmm.
Pyre,
Mm-hmm.
of Cypress going, oh, she's a curious girl. And you think it's just you who hears it, but you watch
Mhm.
E's head whip around. Like, what the? Like, and you realize she heard it too. What the? What was that noise? What did you hear that, Pyre?
The servant.
Hmm?
The servant.
It sounded like leaves crunching, but like only in my ear.
Interesting.
Like, yeah. That was weird. Is that what it sounds like to you? And you just.
Maybe I just know how to interpret it.
Oh, alright, I guess. That's weird.
Anything else, E?
No, I guess not, but thanks for the talk.
Problem.
And she goes back to just kind of walking behind the group.
Yep, we continue.
And if no other RP happened, or if anyone else wants to say anything. Dennis, do you have anything that Anna does in this last little bit of
Nah, not really.
Alright. I would say then, at the end of the day, y'all make it back to Vasir. Which, there we go. I'm sorry I had to...
Spoilers.
yeah, no, I'm really something. I'm like, I have to scroll through maps to get through stuff. Yeah. Yeah, y'all get to Vasir, which stream can't see. Y'all can see. But, yeah. Y'all
Yeah.
get back to Vasir. And with that, I think we're gonna take a quick little break to get up and stretch and move around
Yes.
because it is cold right now in the world, and being cold isn't a good thing. So yeah. We're gonna take a quick little break. So just get some water, get up, stretch around, go to the bathroom for those who need to do it. But we will be right back in a little bit. So we will see y'all then. Bye. And we're back. Yo, whoa.
Hello.
Hey,
All right. So, let's see. Y'all just walked into Vasir.
Mhm.
I'm realizing now, Dennis, I spelled it wrong up on that map. It's supposed to be
See?
like Vasir, and I'm realizing I wrote Visar, and I'm like, wait, that's not right.
Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah,
because I was like,
I was like,
changing.
wait a second. That's
Okay.
my own. That's my
So
own dumbness. That's my
so
own
my
dumbness.
own notes were right then.
Yeah, your notes were right. Mine weren't.
So you just
Cause I
gave me a.
Cause I just looked on my notes. I was like, wait a second. That's not
Anyway.
the same name up there.
So your dyslexia just gave me a little bit of a.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
go
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry.
That's right. It's right. It's right.
Yeah, yeah, y'all are back in Vasir, in town.
Mhm.
Y'all, as you know, one of the only places that you can go to in this town is the Shaking Cup Inn. As I get to switch over to that overlay. Yeah. Yeah. This is the town of. Okay, chat. So what I mean is that I misspelled it. The A and the I are supposed to be swapped. My own dyslexia got me on that one, and screwed me over for that when I was making this map. But yeah, yeah, y'all go in to the Shaking Cup Inn where Arcus is, and y'all bring in
Oh.
Nelly.
The town
Eric,
looks
and Iris.
fine and dandy. No.
Yep. Nope, nothing.
Alright.
Y'all get there, and how you know you're there is you hear the loud roaring, laughter, and singing of a bar, and you're thinking
Mhm.
maybe it's Bard's night, but you realize it's like no, that I don't think that should be time for that yet.
Mhm.
But yeah, you hear lots of celebration happening, a lot of fun. And as you go into the tavern, you see that there is a lot of drinking and celebrating. And as soon as you guys walk in and everything, and Arcus sees y'all, he gets all excited. He goes, "Oh, you're back! I can't believe it!" And like you can tell,
What, you were expecting us to die and roll over?
I was expecting y'all to run away, but that Eric, you're here, and like he brings up Eric in like a hug, and it's just like, "Wow, fuck? I'm too drunk for this. What's happened?" Like you can tell he has had a bit to drink, as long as like the rest of like the crew, like the people in here, all having a good time. And then like Arcus starts to look over y'all, sees y'all all a little bit battered and bruised, sees E's a little bloody,
Except for me.
sees sees Nelly and her 2 broken legs, and he goes, "All right, table or bed for you?" He looks to Nelly, and she's like, "Yeah, it's something to lay down on. Being carried is not fun." He's like, "Yeah, let's go up," and he grabs some keys and takes you all up to the biggest room where y'all can all set Nelly down to sleep. And there's a couple beds in here. The top
Wait,
floor
are we gonna
suite.
sleep with these people?
Well, it's like there's one for Nelly, and then like there's like 4 beds in here. Y'all can if y'all want, but it's just where Arcus brings you up because it's the biggest room and no one's.
No, but I'm gonna let these civilians take.
We should probably find a room to debrief you, Arcus.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's what. If we can come up here and I can get some non-alcoholic, unless y'all want something.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get up here and fuck. Wow.
No.
Yay.
You good?
Well, we just got news that we're gonna be the future Queen of Flamella, our own Princess Esta, is gonna make a pit stop here tomorrow, and well, that calls for celebration in such a shithole of a town. Someone from the higher ups are coming to grace us. And you hear E go, "Esta's coming. All right. That sounds
You say
cool."
Princess Esta? Would that be Esta Cesar then?
Yeah, Estes Cesar, the youngest princess. They've apparently made a deal with Flamella, our allies. Arcus does like air quotes. She's to be married to their crown prince, their youngest. To
Wait, they're dealing with Flamella.
uh, yeah, they're our biggest allies. But they're sending her off to be married. And she's doing a grand tour around all of on Hess. Greeting everyone before she leaves and talking, and yeah, she's coming by here tomorrow.
Oh, well, great.
Yeah.
We better start preparing. If we're gonna assassinate royalty, it's gotta be,
I
properly done.
Pyre. What?
I'm kidding.
So, about what we encountered, we went to the village. We found that had been overrun by cultists.
Mhm.
We took care of the cultists.
And a bearded devil.
Yes.
Devil, and he looks to like
Yeah.
Eric and Iris, and they're like, yeah, apparently the bearded devil took over the town and trapped us all in and converted some people to join his side, and we're really all that's left. And Nellie says,
Apparently we missed someone during the kerfuffle, and the town was set aflame afterwards as well.
We left after we had, and while we had been gone from the village, someone set fire afterwards, probably to hide any evidence of there ever being any of those types of issues in the village,
make me deception
or if
checks.
we had.
With the
We just
either
make each
either
separate
either
one,
you
or
can do
do I
each
roll with advantage?
either each a separate one, or someone can give advantage.
I will give advantage.
All right,
Okay.
I think that's the wrong dice.
Ha ha ha! 24.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you,
wow.
Dennis. Thank you.
Shit. That sounds. Fuck. I mean, if Atlee's burned, that's almost a good thing that, Her Highness and her entourage will be here. That we can tell them about that, and they don't have to go to Atlee.
Yeah.
That's wow.
There isn't much left to go to anyway.
I mean,
But, maybe if you are going to be you're the mayor, right? You're going to be talking to her.
yeah, we're talking.
Yeah,
to her.
maybe
She's
tell
gonna
her
do
about,
a thing.
people roaming around feeling like they have to resort to criminal activities to actually eat. We encountered a group of unfortunate people on the way here as well.
Eric pipes up. There's some bandits. They may or may not swing by looking for jobs later on. If they do come by, I'll help you out with them. And Nellie kind of perks up and she goes, "If the beefcake's there, I keep them. I need a good pair of hands to lend me in my shop if I'm to set up somewhere."
Well, mainly, if they're out here trying to scavenge from people just walking along the road, I can imagine they're not the only ones.
We did also take their items from them, so like their weapons. So,
Yeah.
we
Yeah. So
should
if the
help.
townsfolk need those.
God, the possibility of talking to royalty like that, just explaining how much is wrong with their country. You're a lucky man.
I mean, she'll do a speech, and I guess we'll talk with her a bit. I don't know what all they're gonna
You're the
do.
mayor. Shouldn't she meet with you and get a refresher on
I mean,
how
yeah,
things are going?
she might.
Or...
She might also do like a little meet and greet with like the people too. I'm not so sure. This is the first time anyone like that has come here, and I don't make it up to Stagham for anything like that, cause well, if I need something from Stagham, I send someone else to go do it because I'm too busy making sure these people don't steal my alcohol.
Wait, can I ask a question? I understand why you're celebrating this, but why is the people downstairs? You're happy your town gets that extra attention since you're the mayor and such and such. What do the people have at stake for this?
Why wouldn't you want to celebrate anything?
All they're doing is they're seeing their
Celebrate just
rulers and tax collectors right up close,
I mean,
parading their wealth around in front of you.
the tax collector is still me, but I give it to someone else later on. But it's...
Just don't understand the excitement of the common man here.
Pyre.
They might not have content against their rulers.
Pyre. And Arcus puts a shoulder on you.
A shoulder on me?
I mean, a hand on your shoulder.
Okay, thank you. I was
Probably leans up against you as he does it. Imagine your life is so pathetic that you just drink to make it somewhat happy. And then something semi-different and exciting happens. What would you do?
I guess that's true.
And he kind of like taps your shoulder, like pats your shoulder and kind of like taps your face as well. Just like, yeah, you get it now. As he kind of goes back to like kind of talking with all y'all.
Well, I think we've given you a debrief on the situation.
Yeah.
I will say as well, though, do you read Infernal?
Of many, yeah. Of many things, I can read.
We found these. I show him the letters.
We found a word scramble and
Right.
the diary of a demon. Cool.
Yeah. Wait, a word scram?
I mean, wouldn't just those words together just it's a... I mean, they're just a bunch of random words on a page. What could it mean?
Wait, now I want to see the words out in front of me. Can these be put together to actually mean something, aside from just being
it was like new hire, coil. It's not actually a word scramble, Matthias, but
Oh, okay. It was just the way you said it. I was like,
so it's me going, fuck, what did I say again? But it was just a bunch of words saying of like, oh, it was like new hire, coil, the rock, and
yeah.
I think that was it. For
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily it looks more like a note taking to me.
That could be too, but it's something. I mean,
they could be talking about the Grim Coil, right?
as soon as you say that, well, let's see.
I know this because y'all have talked about it in front of me. But like, I'm just making sure that I remember.
As soon as you say this, Arcus' face drains a little bit, and he sobers up, and he goes, "Fucking hope it isn't."
I'm just saying,
coming down.
This was from the leader of the bandits, right outside of that lane. Well, right outside of your town, technically.
Eric kind of pipes up halfway through, and the ones that we talked to are coming there, but I don't know much about the coil. And again, Arcus' face is just like, the coil is old. It's an old story tale meant to scare people.
Well, they're very real,
mainly.
Right? That's what you said,
They
right?
used to be. They used to be very real. Arcus chimes. Its last real recording of any coil thing was about 50 years ago.
How the fuck do you know about them then, Anna? That's fair. Alright.
This is me going, was Dennis paying attention?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if I mean, there still could be people of claiming to be the coil, but the main original coil was from 50 years ago. They worshipped that cloak serpent god.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I do think we are owed a reward now.
Yes. And I said negotiable, right?
Yeah.
Depending on how difficult it was.
Mm-hmm. Since we did fight a bearded devil and about, a lot of cultists. Now, I know Atlee was lost in this, but...
And you
We
did
aren't
save
necessarily to
some
blame for
people, a
this.
good friend of mine.
We saved the ones that were left alive, my friend.
Yeah.
I did also grant a burial to the few that were dead there. I'm assuming the graves sadly went up in flames.
I think the best I can do then for all of this, and just in general, besides my eternal gratitude for bringing my friend back to me, 100.
Can I insight check him real quick, just for bringing my friend back to me?
Yeah.
All right. Are they lovers? Is that what's like? That's a solid 21.
Eric has a wife? What?
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't.
Okay.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Spice.
They're good friends, and Pyre, you can tell that. No, I would say they're more like from what you can tell, seeing Arcus and seeing Eric together and everything, and how Eric kind of acts around him, is that Arcus is the one who trained Eric in smuggling.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a like teacher apprentice kind of thing, and they are good friends from that. Why?
You okay?
Listen, we have no other charisma people in this group. Let me be horny.
You say this.
It's what this paladin is meant for.
God. Why?
You have some assumptions there.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well. How much did you say?
For the whole lot, for the 3 of you to share, I can do 120.
120 to share.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, you meant 120 each.
Surely.
It was a total 100 was just gonna be if you could, defeat whatever thing was there and come back to me.
We sent something back to hell for you.
And bringing back my friend there and his family and son and one other person, I can do the extra 20 on top of it. Listen, there isn't much money that is around here.
Fine.
It's more than you'll get anywhere else.
You guys fine with that?
Yeah.
You'll take it.
Alright,
Might as well.
we take the money.
You each get 40 gold. I can also offer free drinks for the night, and if you want anything else,
Now there we're talking.
I can that you definitely can have. Free drinks, some food, and
And a room for night?
oh, definitely. You can have a room.
Thank you.
For free. Don't worry about that.
Wonderful.
I might
Some
have
of us was injured.
I don't have much
No.
of stuff for that. You'll have to check in the morning with Isari. They're the ones who has that kind of things. Isari runs the magic shop. Or the
Right.
here. I mean, they're downstairs drinking with their wife. So, they run a cute little shop. Front half of it is a magic shop. Back half of it, is a completely different blacksmith shop. 2-in-1 kind of building. Right next door. And if you guys see it, it's the one, like, so, let me bring up my map. It's the one that's, like, the square with the 2 triangles.
Yeah.
That's the Shaking Cup Inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the one next to it that's, like, the 4 little buildings kind of merged together, that's the magic shop blacksmith combination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I realized I didn't show that to stream because I just switched off of that. This is the inn. I realize I have to. Yeah. This is the inn. This is the magic shop blacksmithery.
Fantastic.
And can we have those names?
Yes, the
Empty?
magic
Thank
shop's name is the Humble Turtle.
The Humble Turtle.
Humble turtle.
Nice.
The Humble Turtle.
Turtle.
And the blacksmith shop's name is the Blushing Sword. And then magic shop owner is
Seems like if it's a blushing sword, they still have some kinks to work out of it.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
the magic shop owner, cute little halfling, sorry, Shagwin, and their wife, and Asari uses they them pronouns, and their wife, different Shagwin.
Oh, what now?
I'm writing it down.
Alright, I was like, different? Is their name just different? Oh my god, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their name is different, Shagwin.
I am
She's
vibing with that so hard.
She is a tiefling. And Arcus says, you could probably find them downstairs, drinking
wow.
together.
I'm not
Asari
looking for that.
might be jumping on the table, seeing as how they're only about, a meter tall.
Well, halflings.
Yeah, it's fun. They can hide very easily, but, you can
Well,
find them always
anyway.
easily on a table.
I do think we deserve a good drink.
Yes. Agreed.
Let's go.
Yep.
I start walking downstairs.
Yeah.
I'll get something for the table if you will find the table.
Okay.
Sure.
Right. I go and I get drinks for everybody.
I find a table that is the least occupied, like
Wait.
the most like on its own.
Like a corner table to brood in.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh, yes.
Hood up, just disappearing.
I'm not a rogue.
The rogue isn't
Yeah.
even this edgy.
I'm Batman. Where is she?
Oh my god. But yeah, y'all, you find a good corner table. There is still a lot of partying going on, a lot of people drinking, having a good time. Pyre, you get drinks, and Arcus has told the barmaid there to give you eat and Anna drinks for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get them from her. She hands you 3 ales. You bring them over. And you sit there at this table, drinking your ale.
Yeah. So, job well done. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
How do y'all
We
feel
did-
about tomorrow?
I mean,
What do you mean?
Well, you know, with royalty, air quotes, coming through town.
yeah.
I mean, kind of indifferent to it, but
Oh, well, that's fair as well. What about you?
what do you
Edie?
feel about it?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be cool. I'm not totally sure. I mean,
Alright, well,
this Princess Esta, I mean, what do y'all know anything about her?
I don't assume I do.
I would say to kind of think back on it, make history checks, but
Yeah.
also Pyre, I don't know. you
Yeah,
can make one if
exactly.
you can make one if you want. You can make one if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I don't know anything. Not with that roll.
Anna.
I don't have any prior. I know it's just. I know that they have.
I
But
would
I don't
say,
know
I would say make that history.
specifically.
Make that history.
Yeah. I probably know that she's part of like one of the. But yeah, no, I don't know any details about the person individually. That was a free. Yeah, no.
History? Oh yeah, no.
I just-
No. You.
I know they're
basically,
part of it.
You
but that's it.
yeah, you got the Cesar and you got the youngest daughter and you're like, oh, youngest of 9. All right, cool.
Yep.
And that's all you really know.
Yep.
Yeah. He kind of pipes in and goes, so they're traveling here, on a tour of the thing.
Yep, seems that way.
Mhm.
Well, you know, I was kidding before, but we are still talking
Yeah.
royalty, subjugating people daily. You know,
He like opens her mouth to say something and just kind of immediately
probably
just
wouldn't be
stops.
possible to even. Yeah, no.
What,
To
Not worth
what are your
sacrificing my life, but
What are your feelings?
hire.
what?
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying I'm not quite at the current capability to light her cart on fire or whatever.
And why would you do that?
Why?
She's royalty.
And that's an issue because
Because she sits on a pedestal while her people suffers, deciding just how they suffer instead of doing anything about it.
I don't know if it's her in particular who decides how they suffer, but I mean,
Well, she certainly hasn't done anything about it, has she? She's now going to get married to what? Another terrible nation.
So what is your suggestion? What is your
I'm
solution?
not suggesting doing anything. I'm just, you know. Think we
But
would
you sound
better
like you
know.
want a solution. Just
Well, yes,
for the
if
future,
I,
what would that be?
Well, if I could dismantle whatever. Yeah.
I will look around. Is there anyone listening to this conversation in here?
no, they're all too drunk.
As I
Okay.
am discussing actual
Because
terrorism.
you're discussing insurrection in the middle of a bar where everyone is celebrating that the princess is coming, and
Yeah.
you're discussing revolution.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think this might not be the best time to be discussing this particular thing, Pyre, considering your current.
Why?
I'm not
These are
saying.
the people they're subjugating. If anything, they should hear more of what I have to say.
I don't think they agree with you fundamentally,
They
no
don't.
matter what you have to say. But do I? Personally, I don't care.
Yeah.
Either way,
I guess that's fair.
because no matter who is in charge, issues are going to happen no matter what.
Yeah,
And
of
you can't
course.
always blame the people in charge for the issues of the people.
Well,
But at the same time,
that's
it's a balance.
where you're so close. Because if there's no one in charge,
Oh,
yeah, now you found the nail.
you're thinking about anarchy.
Oh,
But Pyre,
yes.
what about those who can't help themselves and need help from others? What do they do in your
Well,
world
people
of
help
no leader?
people.
And when they don't,
Because they always don't want to.
because there are no people who have been set in charge to protect those people, who've gotten the jobs, who are paid for it, because there's
The
no
ones who
organization.
can protect will protect for the betterment of others.
Based
Pyre?
on his good intentions?
Yes.
You truly believe that?
Of course.
Pyre, you're very
Hardship is
trusting.
only here to. Hardship is only here for the gods to test us. They test us, and then they help.
Well then, I am waiting for the help to happen.
Maybe it already has.
No. It really hasn't.
Well, as what would appear to be the one religious person in this group, I would say that whatever brought us together definitely helped me. And I would like to argue that it helped you too as well. But
We'll see about that.
that is my weird opinion, of course.
And you are pretty weird, Pyre.
Thank you.
I don't think things that have not proved to do anything needs to be credited for people's actions. It's just my opinion. People need to be given the credit when it's people who are doing it, not the gods who did nothing.
I do like that kind of view. Good thing we have some god followers who do things.
I'm not taking away from
Not all
whatever
gods
you
are
believe in.
equal. What?
I'm not trying to take away anything you believe in.
Oh, no. I completely understand. You have space to think what you think, of course. I'm not forcing anything on anyone.
But again, we might want to
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything
silence yourself when we're in the public like this in the future, maybe. If we are going to go to bigger cities, especially.
I understand.
I mean, I'm currently good with some smaller cities. Small cities, nice place to chillax. Just,
Yeah, I don't mind laying a little low either.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm not in Stackham anymore. I'm gonna go get more drinks. I stand up.
As Pyre kind of walks away, E just goes, "There's a reason I'm not there either." And just takes a sip of hers.
So, E,
Hmm?
what's your take on Pyre?
Tortured soul doesn't seem to scrape the full being of him, just the top. But, I don't think he's bad. He's definitely gets on my nerves sometimes. Definitely wonder why I hang out, but I don't mind him either.
He has an interesting way of thinking about things.
So
He
do
seems
you.
to be.
You remind me of guard captains.
I can see that. I just try to keep people around me safe. That's all.
Anna, can you... Well, I don't know if you would know him, but there's just someone you remind me of that just
Okay.
annoys me. They annoy me a little bit at times, but then at the same time, I know they mean well. It's someone who used to hang around me back when I lived in Stagham.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to find the name in my notes.
I mean, you remember the name?
Yeah, his name was Rayland. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meant well. Pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah, he can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I can see that.
Wait. You say that like you know that name.
I do.
I'm suddenly tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Then E gets it from the table.
You okay?
I'm good.
I can say I don't know the man other than I just had relations with the guy. Nothing deeper.
Relations as in...
An acquaintance. I knew for some time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the hay early. Good night. As E just walks upstairs to her room.
I come back at the table. Where did he go?
He went to sleep.
Oh, well.
We talked a little bit. I mentioned the name of a person I used to know, and he left.
I brought an ale too many then, but
I mean,
you look like
you did.
capable of getting rid of that, huh? Yeah, I put the extra ale. Yeah, I'm gonna actually drink as well. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, wanna see who can get the most? Like, have a little drinking game.
Oh, is
Oh,
this
no.
what you want to do?
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you up for a little sport, Pyre? Seems like a fellow who's up for some fun.
You are speaking the newest language I learned.
Hey,
Buttercup.
you lovely people in this bar. Who do you want to see can drink the most? Make your bets.
Oh, I like this.
They hear bets and drinking, and you all heads.
Who's gonna pass out first?
Ah! Arcus comes over, seeing y'all have instigated something, and he goes, "All right, house drinking game rules. It's both drinking and of strength."
Oh God! Oh, this is what we're doing.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, we're doing this, huh?
Oh,
we're gonna have to. Wow, this
Why
is
are we
gonna
playing
suck.
my game?
Because I like this game and it's always fun.
So this is something that Arcus instigates, I assume, because I was not
Arcus,
Planning on that.
you
Arcus
mentioned
is-
drinking and betting. Arcus immediately comes over and goes, "All right, so how house rules go? We set up a table, and he pulls y'all out to the middle of the room
Oh god.
and lines up 3 drinks on either side of y'all. He goes, "You have to, while looking into each other's eyes, grasping each other's hands, very tenderly and nicely, try and defeat the other in a contest of strength and of
I have no reason to make this as sexual as you're making it, my friend.
No, really.
It's an arm wrestle. But I know what this is.
Uh-huh. We're business partners. This is getting awkward.
business partners who drink and gamble together. Now,
Before,
hold each other's hand.
no. I grabbed the hand. With the other one before I grabbed the cup, I'm gonna try to sleight of hand cast Bless on myself.
You fucker.
All right, I need roll that sleight of hand, and if
Natural 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
no one sees it,
Awesome.
Can I make a perception check just because?
you can try. You
I
can
will certainly
try.
try here. I know, it's just to see how much I fail. It's basically
Yeah.
gonna be, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Arcus did too.
It is plus 1d4
Oh, wait, he's
to
drunk.
my attack rolls
Yeah,
and
that's
saving
a,
throws.
yeah,
So it's just my saving
Yeah.
throw, but yeah.
it's a 4.
Yeah, Arcus rolled like a 6.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
not good. Yep. Yeah. Arcus also is disadvantaged because he's drunk too. But yep. All right. I need y'all to
Uh-huh. You better
Hold
if
it.
it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna lose
All right.
anyway.
All right. On the count of 3, y'all
Yes.
y'all take your drinks, and
Uh-huh.
y'all start drinking.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. Need y'all to make me
Okay.
those Constitution saving throws.
Alright.
At least I'm good at this.
I'm not.
Okay. That is
12.
22.
Yeah, that was plus my d4, by the way. 'cause
10
this is the
times
saving.
the detail.
So, y'all both make it past the first drink,
Mhm.
and now I need y'all to make that strength check.
Yeah, athletics
against-
check.
Yeah,
right?
athletics check against each other. Yep.
Well, that's a -1 there.
It's a -2 for
So-
me, bro.
No, so that's a 15.
Alright.
That's a 13.
I'm sorry, Matthias.
I
Not
have
really,
-2 to this. We're
Anna.
both horrible.
Yeah, we are. Love
Anna,
this.
you are pushing up against Pyre's hand, holding it there, pushing him harder. While Pyre seems to have a little bit more strength to him to do this.
I don't.
He-
What do you mean?
it feels like he's doing pretty well, but at the same time, you're beating him just slightly.
What do you mean? I have less strength than.
It's a bless.
That
my
bless,
man.
bitch. That bless.
But the bless doesn't help strength. It doesn't help the athletics thing. It helps my saving throws.
Helps you saving throws. All right. Next drinks.
Yes.
All right, next drink. Okay, now I can have my thing.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Oh, pussy.
16.
16.
It's a 9.
Whoa, wow. You have bless, my man. What
Bro,
the
I rolled a 5 and a 2, okay? And I have a +2.
Pyre, you now have
Yeah.
disadvantage on that. In athletics.
Alright.
'Cause you didn't
Okay.
you didn't meet the save DC, and you are now
No,
drunk.
I know that I made this game.
I
Okay?
know.
Alright.
Okay.
Advantage on the athletics.
17.
Nat 1.
Oh, God.
-2.
Oh, God.
Anna, You smack Pyre's hand to the table before you can even get in that third drink as it smacks down and Pyre falls out of his chair. And he's like, and you just hear the crowd go, oh! And you see gold and silver being passed around to people.
I
finished
accept my
my third drink.
fault. Next round on me.
Argus goes, if you say that, you actually will have to pay for that one.
I mean it.
Alright.
I buy a round for the entire bar.
There's not many people, so I would say just take out, like, 2 golds.
2 gold, yeah.
Alcohol is kind of cheap, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was fun, Pyre.
That was fun. You are correct.
Actually,
I'm not a strong man.
no.
I know
I
how
was
to do my
thinking about-
things, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
It was about I at this point we go back to our table, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been pulled out into the center
We
of the
pull
ring.
it back to
yeah.
the corner.
Right. We pull
Yeah.
it back to the corner, just awkwardly shove it back.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone bet anything? Can we collect some? Did I
Y'all
win
didn't-
anything?
Y'all didn't bet on each other. Everyone betted
fine, cool.
against, on y'all, so y'all didn't make any money
Cool.
from that.
Right,
that's
awesome.
Y'all didn't say y'all put down money on it. so-
Well, we did. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, we did put on a show. We might, get a little bit of.
Nope,
Right, okay.
Nope.
God,
You're
I
not.
love
You're
how
not. You're not
Out
a
of
bard.
focus you are on
You're,
the
yeah.
camera.
Yeah.
by the
You're
way
so
that
blurry.
Oh fuck! Should I? I'm gonna reset it then.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch
Just
it.
do a quick thing.
Does that help?
Yes. Fixes
Yeah,
it every
a lot.
time. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Just tell me when that happens, and I can do it again. I don't know why it happens. It doesn't make any sense.
It's so weird.
Oh,
Because when
Anyway.
I stream myself, when I have more going, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We sit
Yeah.
down again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sit down again.
So, what's your take on E so far?
Mysterious, but probably with a reason.
I mean, we're all a bit.
I mean, yeah, it's not like any of us are outwardly blaring where we were born, who her parents were, and blah blah blah.
No.
It doesn't matter now either. I don't need to know where you came from to know that you guys are good people.
Thank you. Even though I don't agree with everything you say,
Well, what kind
an
of a
interesting-
partnership would it be if we just agreed on everything?
that's true. You have a way of getting things done,
I
and you
highly
have a way with
appreciate that.
words.
Thank you.
It's rare that I find someone who is better than me.
Well, somebody has to, right? I had to convince a godly being to like me, it's not easy.
About that, what's
Yeah.
that like?
The gods.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's it like?
It is interesting. I sometimes hear, but technically I'm under the Wild Mother, right? But I have this specific.
I would say, Anna, you would know who that is. You would know
Okay.
who that is. You would
How
definitely
much would I know? Should I make a religion check, or
Yeah, you can make a religion check to see how
Okay.
much you know, but yeah.
it's just more of a? Oh, that's a 4. So I probably just heard the name in passing.
You know the name, and you know it had something to do with the lawbearer in that kind of path. You know they work together. You don't remember the extent of their relationship.
Okay.
But I have what to call it, a contact that works with her.
Okay.
In these nature things that speaks
So
to me.
you're not in direct contact with the Wild Mother, but someone.
No, not yet. I'm working with I don't really want to call it an associate, a partner.
They.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. They're great. They truly are. They help me a lot.
and how do they help you? Do
Well,
they
most
talk
of
to
my
you, or
well, yeah, sometimes. Most of my power is where that comes from. My magic, my healing, my fire.
so when you do your things,
Mhm.
do they do them for you, or you
Well,
just
it is me using the. Uh, think of it this way. It's the way I like to think about it, at least.
Mhm.
A god, in and of themselves, can't do much. They need something physical to grasp, to go through. I am one of the Wild Mother's many instruments upon this world. That's what I do. They use me to play the harp when they wanted to. The powers they've granted me is used to better that cause. We share the same cause. It's a mutual relationship. But I am in.
if I'm not prying too much, what is that cause? That's not too personal of a question.
No, no, it's not. Um, well, freedom, rebirth.
Rebirth.
Well, to a certain degree.
You said that before, so you believe when things die that they get a second chance?
Yeah, I do. Not necessarily when they die either. I believe that those bandits we handled earlier today were reborn in that moment. We gave them that second chance for them to see everything different. To gain true freedom over themselves, we rid them of their leader. And they saw the error of their ways and could then move on with their lives in a better way.
And what would you call it if they didn't?
If they didn't, well, then I'm happy we tried and gave them the choice. We allowed
You
them.
believe
Yeah.
you believe the same justice be given to a thing that have removed the same choice for the people, for some people that have caused harm to?
I don't believe it for everyone. I believe everyone should have a chance, but at some point, you've made your bed. You've got to sleep in it, so to speak. There are certain amounts of evil that come from a person, not someone forcing their evil onto others. These guys we met today, they weren't inherently evil, but their boss was, which forced them to do evil. They might not have realized that that was a force they dealt with, but I truly think it was.
And you're sure they didn't lie?
No, but I like to believe that they didn't.
It's a nice thought to have.
Well, that's
Excuse me if I
faith.
call it a little bit of naive.
Well, faith is naive, inherently. Putting my
She
belief
got
in
me there.
something that I can only grasp to a certain degree,
Well, I understand on believing it when you have got some, actual connection.
Yeah.
It's a
You
little bit
know,
more difficult to believe in something when that connection has never come.
yeah. You know, I was outnumbered, dying to protect some people I cared about. The moment the Wild Mother's light came upon me, I won that fight only because they took action for me. I saw in that moment that I was meant for more than just being a meat shield, so to speak. There are people that need to be freed and shown proper freedom, and I aim to help in that. Even if sometimes they don't realize they aren't free, they need to be shown what it would be like.
Yeah. I understand.
I'm happy
We
about
don't
that.
choose what happens to us. You get that? I understand your disposition and the choices you've
Yeah.
made based on your experience.
And we talked a lot about me. What about you? How do you end up
Well-
here, seeking this much money and not
Well, the money
necessarily
is not
doing
really-
these things to help people?
Money is more it's more of a reward for doing the work that I do.
Hmm.
You can say I'm a little bit on a hunt for something.
Oh,
I don't know exactly what it is, but
mercenary by trade, seeking vengeance upon evil. Money does help in a lot of things. I've come to realize that too.
Yes, it's
Despite my,
unfortunate.
disposition to burn society to the ground.
I mean, money
Money
is
is helpful.
yes. It's
That
unfortunate,
little
especially when
structure
people we
can
don't
be
have.
nice. No.
Yeah.
Much easier to play the game if you follow the rules the others are.
Exactly. But what do you want to know?
Oh,
Ask
I was just seeking,
No, I get it.
I like knowing what you're fighting for. If you're fighting to find someone, then
It's more an
I'm
it
down to help. And it,
than after.
what are we talking about?
That's it. I don't exactly know.
Huh. Why?
Because my own knowledge of it is limited. I have tried to seek knowledge of it, but
How do you know this thing then? If, do you have a name? Do you have a shape?
a silhouette is really mostly what I got.
Huh, okay.
I could say I wasn't really in the right mind in the moment to
Well, that's fair. Too busy throwing things at it, I assume.
Yeah, you can say that.
Huh.
So I'm currently trying to figure out where this thing is.
Well, I know the feel.
So far I have nothing.
You're not the only one on a quest for vengeance either. I do have some unfinished business with... Well, that's a person, though, so...
Well, you just tell me when we meet them and
Oh, I appreciate having someone to stand in front of my arrows. But, yeah. We'll see what
I would
happens,
love to
right?
tell you when we were meeting whatever it is that I'm watching.
Oh,
but
please,
I
please
don't really
do.
know what it is, so
Would love
I
to
can't.
put a divine flame arrow through his brain.
I
Oh,
mean,
by
your
the way.
guess is good as mine. You might already have taken care of it. I don't know. Actually.
By the way, you are quite capable. I want to give you that compliment.
Thank you.
I don't think you noticed, but You did just beat both me and some divine magic back there.
I didn't notice.
I did try to cheat. I'm not the strongest
Ah.
person in the world, so.
Well, I'm not the strongest person either. It's not my
No.
shoot.
Stronger than me, so. You got that one. Let me get you
stronger or
another ale,
whatever.
then I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah. Then we're gonna do the same.
I bring another round for the table, and then we go to bed.
All right.
Though, technically,
Mm-hmm.
I do. If I'm alone in my room, I assume I am.
If you want to be.
I will, yeah.
Arcus does offer up the option of
No.
company if you want it.
Nope.
I ignore him and just go to my room.
Yep.
He offers it. He said that after what you've done today, some of the people are willing to do a discount for you.
Is
if you want,
there?
but yeah,
No.
Absolutely not.
Is there any greenery in my room, like
any greenery?
a window with a plant or something of the sort?
There is a window with like a tree outside of it, but nothing in the room.
All right. Second best. Is there like a fire?
No. There's candles. There's candles. There's candles.
All right, I can make do with that.
Okay.
I sit down. I put a candle on the floor.
Mhm.
And I sit down in front of it.
Mhm.
I will, because I can, I will use thaumaturgy to make it glow bigger and brighter.
Mhm.
And I will offer up a prayer.
Right. Roll me that religion check.
Ha! 4.
No contact for you.
I can feel Cypress wanting to reach out and bitch slap you for rolling that low.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. That doesn't
I'll
stop
leave.
me.
Just
The candle, the flame of the candle turns a slight tint of green and then goes out.
Huh. Well. Not today, then, I assume. Talk again soon. Don't worry. I apologize. I go to bed.
what is this weird relationship?
I don't fucking know.
Matthias,
Yeah.
make me a wisdom saving throw
Oh.
What?
as you go to bed. It's the one dog.
8.
As you dream, you are
Oh.
sitting in a grassy field.
Mhm.
You're sitting there, like what you were doing before when you were trying to pray. And there sits Cypress across from you, who says, "You do need to get better at trying to calm me. I can feel you, but it's not strong enough to
Oh.
grasp."
I do try to reach out, trust me. That was an honest attempt.
I hear you want to talk, but
I do.
you just need to try sometimes just a little bit harder. But yes, since I am here, what do you want to talk about?
I'm ready. I'm fully ready.
For?
I want to fully pledge myself to this. I'm done doubting. I'm done thinking anything else.
Do you
You're
want
right.
a smile creeps
I'm
across
ready
their
to
face.
take up oath.
To take an oath. You hear just like weird sigh that like comes with the smile. Just no. You want my pyre.
You'll continue to help me, right?
Of course, of course. It's just
I like what we're doing. I think we're really working towards something here.
They start walking around you. Their hand.
I am sorry about Kamara, though. I don't think I can literally do anything there.
Oh,
I think waiting for a different time I might be able to do more, but...
I don't expect you to do anything to them tomorrow. No. I know you'll take your time. Sometimes patience to give you something good and exactly what you need and want is just something you have to wait for. But I believe in you. You know I do. My pyre. As again, they're now sitting down behind you, their arms wrapped around your shoulders, their face pressed to yours.
Okay.
Now, to take the oath, I need you to pledge out tenets
I
of
will.
what you. And I will start.
Given it, so...
And I will start. Light the fire.
Light the fire.
Through my actions, I will light the people's fires and show them freedom that they could have.
Through my actions, I will light the people's fires and show them the freedom they could have.
Break the chains.
Break the chains.
I will free the slaves in my path, showing them our fires burn hotter than the chains of their oppressors.
Break the chains. I will free the slaves in my path, showing them our fires burn hotter than their chains of their oppressors.
Fiery rebirth.
Fiery rebirth.
I will grant these people a new beginning and show them through fire they can shed their previous selves and be reborn.
I will grant these people a new beginning and show them through fire they can shed their previous selves and be reborn.
Be my pyre.
Be your pyre.
You will be the beacon that lights your path and spread the wilds of our holy flame.
I will be the beacon that lights your path. I will spread wilds through our holy flame.
The world shall be reborn in my flames with you as my instrument.
The world shall be reborn in your flames with me as your instrument.
Good. And then that's the end of the dream.
Thank you. Mark down a long rest?
Yep.
Let's get to shooting.
Now, chat, just so you know, I did write those myself.
He did, and I've been thinking about how to like incorporate them, and I was just like, oh, and I was like, I gotta twist them just a little bit. Oh, it's been good. Oh, that's been good thing we've been sitting on. Yeah.
See, I was not aware of any of this.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So I'm like, okay, we're just setting. Some guys just want to watch the world burn. Is where we're at right now with this whole thing. So
it's because then is my oath, right? Like, yeah, I picked Oath of the Ancients, but
yes,
I rewrote the tenets to fit my character.
yeah, no, I get it.
That makes it better for me.
Of course.
Ah,
Everything
So, yeah.
burns.
Everything does burn.
everything will burn in time. All right. As
Jesus.
y'all wake up with that long rest.
Wake up.
Ellie,
Wake up.
wake up.
And I will start with Pyre. You wake up as now that candle, that burnt out candle that was on the ground.
Mhm.
You remember just leaving it there,
Mm-hmm.
but now where it was, a little plant has started to grow out of the wooden floorboards and just sprouted just a little bit around where that candle used to be.
Oh, wonderful. Well, my work here is done. I just leave the room.
As you get up and go downstairs, you see that E is already at a table with some food.
Morning.
Just kind of waiting. Oh, morning.
So when is this whole princess business happening? Anyone know? I just say this out loud. I hope somebody answers.
Arcus, a little hungover from the bar, you see making himself some sort of concoction with no alcohol, but just a bunch of things mixing into a glass. As
It's like egg, ketchup, another
yeah,
bullshit.
egg,
no.
like hair the dog kind of thing.
Oh
going-
god, you drink that shit?
He downs it, slams
Oh,
it
God.
down, and goes, "Only when I need to be presentable." Looks up and he goes, our message said that she should be here with her escorts around midday, and that she will
Uh-huh.
spend the night and leave tomorrow morning.
Oh, well, great.
So, I need to clear out the top room for Eric and them. It is our biggest room and can hold her thing, but I
Yeah.
get, but I
Is
already
town
know
fine? You need anybody to
we have.
go check around if everyone's good and stuff? Just so we don't find a
I mean,
murdered body the day that the princess shows up.
most people kind of slept here in the bar last night, and those who did have already checked in with me this morning. So, so
Oh,
far
great.
we're
Never
good.
mind then. Is your
Uh,
mother good?
she stays her way. She doesn't like the big crowds.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
At this point, Anna probably also comes. in.
Ah,
Good morning.
Morning.
Argus shouts. Ah, there's the champion.
Hey, we don't gotta talk about that too much, right?
Champion?
Of course we do.
Oh, Anna beat my ass in, a free-for-all fight yesterday. I nearly died.
I beat him in a drinking game.
Ah,
As you can tell,
My
bro,
one was better. I
yeah,
don't
bruised
know
his
why you
honor just a
down-
tiny bit. Or his pride.
Pyre has pride.
Don't worry, my pride is completely fine.
Yes.
I'm
At least a lot of confidence.
That he does have.
Well, unadulterated confidence will get you everything in life.
Okay. You could certainly try.
I do,
doubt
trust me.
that, but alright. Yeah. And
So what are our plans? If we do in fact have an hour?
I mean,
Well, that's a good question. We could.
did we want to
All
go
split
to
up
the? Did
and
we want to go
be
to the
sad.
magic shop? Y'all
I mean,
think
either
so?
that. I might need to go buy some arrows actually, just so I don't have to shoot the silver ones yet.
Arcus chimes in and goes, yeah, the best place to do that would be where you can get 2 in 1 would be the humble turtle and the blushing sword.
Well, wonderful.
Just right next
Might
door.
have to look into that, but
Just right next door.
I do get the feeling that we do have to have a conversation. If there is an hour and us.
And what our plans would be for the future?
Mhm.
Or at the very least our current.
It is safer traveling together, but we have to travel somewhere.
Yeah. our destinations would need
Anybody
to
have
line
a
up.
good idea?
No.
I'm mostly wandering. I don't have a.
Same.
I guess we could experience the princess here today, and then
That's a possibility.
you know, see where things go from there, right?
That could work.
Unless we just want to yeet.
Three heads do things better than one sometimes.
I mean,
This music does
meeting-
not fit. I'm gonna change it.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
meeting the princess could be kind of cool.
I was gonna say mostly like 3 sets of weapons do better than none. You never know when some shit bandits show up and need to be taught that they shouldn't steal. It is easier to do if you outnumber them.
And as you say this, walking out of the kitchen in an apron is the archer from yesterday.
Good on you, man. I just
He sees y'all, immediately runs back into the kitchen.
I just banned another bot in your chat.
Oh,
Cool.
good.
Yeah.
I don't have. I'm like I don't have.
Wanna
that,
become famous?
Yeah.
I don't even.
Yeah. No. The archer from yesterday, the beefcake, just runs back in there, and Arcus kind of calls up and goes, "Wait, where'd you?" And like kind of looking at y'all's faces, and E kind of perks up. That was the one Nelly wanted to keep, and Arcus goes, "Oh, well, they arrived this morning asking for jobs, and so I put them to work in the kitchen. That's
Good.
okay? I mean, they wanted work, so
Yeah, no, that's
That's fine.
power to them as long as they do something. Then
yeah. I mean,
it's
they're
better than
decent
stealing.
guys, and if they can work, then
I mean, I sure hope they are decent guys now. I might need to buy arrows, but still have plenty for them.
you
Just
hear at the I need to buy arrows, like a couple of plates, like or like metal pots being dropped, and you're just like, fuck.
They're gonna have PTSD for the rest of their lives.
Oh yeah.
So afraid of arrows.
Yeah, arrows, and then hearing one of y'all say that, they're like, no.
Well, let's go to the magic shop.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Then we can always talk about whatever after.
Anybody have like a more current goal thing? What about you, E? What do you
Yeah.
You're the one person I don't understand the motive of in this group. Why are you out here? What are you doing?
I'm just experiencing the world. That's that a crime?
Insight
to you?
check. I'm sorry that I don't believe you.
Yes, inside check as well. I hear that sounded super fucking sus. I'm just experiencing the world. Is that a crime?
I have great periods. I'm just out.
And also, like with
traveling
Anna,
for fun.
when you left yesterday, just by mentioning
Yep.
a guy.
A name that, yeah.
It's a 15.
That's a 12. Cool.
Please don't just say, E is hard to read.
It sounds like she just is experiencing the world for the first time.
That is horrible.
Oh, Jesus
that is
Christ.
horseshit.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. She rolled a 15.
Can I just... I'm...
like Pyre, you
Wait,
got
I
the
got the
same
same
as
thing
you
as
got the
her.
same
Okay,
thing as
okay.
her. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at, like, Anna and do, like, a... okay, never mind.
You can tell, Pyre, you can tell something's up, and that's not
Mhm.
entirely true. Anna, you're just like, oh,
Yeah, no.
alright.
Cool.
Well, you're not alright. Like, well,
No, I'm still suspicious.
yeah.
Well,
that's fine. It's funny, though, that the, pyromaniac and the heartless killer are more honest with each other than the sweet elf. And I pat her head as I walk out the door.
She does the thing of, like, you pat her head, and she, like, jumps, and just,
Heartless Killer is a bit harsh.
I walked out.
Yeah, I walked with you. I followed.
Well, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't call on a. Well,
I wouldn't either. I'm saying it for flair to try and get you to understand that if there's anyone you can trust in this world, it's probably the two of us.
Also,
Anyway.
do you have any current goals that line up with something we could do right now?
Yeah. Preferably something to either gain us money or empty houses to burn down.
Oh,
I am kidding.
I. You know, see the world, make some money, gain new experiences. You know, that kind of stuff. That's.
What are you, like
my
a
goal.
student at a gymnasium out traveling for the first time in your life? You're just out here backpacking? Is that the whole... You know the world is dangerous, right?
yeah, we've encountered multiple examples of that already.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You're
I
just
can
here chilling.
I can take care of myself. I need to.
I imagine two things. You're either A, fleeing from something, or B, like,
You
something
could take
else.
care of yourself, yes, but you went down yesterday. Without Pyre, you would be dead.
Well, I mean, if either of you have no objections to where we should go, then I think we should just go directly to Stagham. Then I hear there's a lot of work and other things we could do there. I think that would be very, very good for us.
Actually, can we not do that one? Actually.
Okay, so there's a place we don't want to go.
Yes.
I thought as much.
So.
Bigger cities, can we just stay away from? That.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, totally out experiencing the world. Is because you've experienced all
yeah.
the big cities in the world? Is that why?
There's
Oh,
nothing.
look, a magic shop. As he walks inside.
Yeah. We follow.
She has like her face just like in a corner, ignoring y'all now.
Mhm.
As I walk past her into the magic shop, trust me, we're not done grilling you. I'm gonna
Absolutely
keep.
not.
And I'm good at grilling. The whole fire thing.
Well, I'm
Anyway.
the one who's great at cooking, so, you know.
Well, yeah. I was making a joke, you know, because
I know.
set things on fire.
So
anyway,
would I.
I move on.
As you walk in, there is a halfling sitting on the like main desk, kind of nursing a hangover and nursing.
Oh my
like, a
fucking god!
glass.
Is everybody drinking eggs in this fucking town?
They're not drinking
What's up?
eggs, but she
Do they
definitely
not have anything else to drink?
Is this like the city of Gaston or something?
She's nursing a hangover, but she doesn't have the fucking disgusting ass thing that Arcus just did. She has like a goblet of probably some more alcohol to get rid of the hangover.
Does the alcohol have eggs in it?
No.
Can I insight check the DM?
Pyre suddenly loses a level.
Oh no, my oath!
Oh!
Yeah, no. She's in there drinking something, and as soon as y'all come in, kind of making noise and everything, she's like, hi.
Hello.
They're like, shh. I'm sorry. This is
Hello.
the humble turtle. Let's be calm.
Love the show.
Hey.
You, and she points to you, Pyre.
Yeah.
I didn't need that last drink, but thank you. But fuck you. And
No
she
problem.
continues drinking.
Do you want me to give you a little bit of help?
How?
I put my, if I may,
Mm?
I put my hand on the side of her head,
Oh, that's kind of cold and feels nice.
and I'll use 5 points of lay on hands to neutralize the poison.
You do that, and she's like, They like kind of blink, and they're like, Can you stay? I think my wife would like you a lot. She's been wanting an open companion to join us, but like, you know, it's just...
I appreciate the offer a lot, trust me. I will be in town tonight. But now that I have cured your hangover, maybe we can talk about a discount on the wonderful shop you have here.
Maybe.
Well, anyway. What do you have here that's interesting? Looking specifically for magic or arrows?
Arrows I got.
Well,
What kind do you want?
most of the time, I think, they have a sharp, pointy end. I would prefer those.
They don't even respond to that. They
I'm
they
looking
look
for a rapier.
rapier.
Do you have anything magical in terms of something like that?
I think
The one I currently have is silvered.
I think my wife will have some. Well, they have a.
In general, I would just like to see what
She has
interesting things
she
you
has
have.
some ones next door, and I probably for a little extra could, help out. Or I think she might have a +1 rapier over there.
Yes, yes, a
Shush.
+1 rapier.
Shush. She might have something over there for that one.
Yes.
Mine's more the items. Hers is more the weapons. But we do kind of go back and forth on helping for it.
All right, well. No, amuse me. What kind of stuff do you got?
Well, and she'll point out. She goes, "There's some armor that will make you harder to hit.
Is it plate? If I'm looking at it, does it look heavy? Does
Tight.
it look... Yeah.
Chain.
Ugh.
Immediate disgust.
Froze up in 9 strength.
Oh. Throws up at 6 strength.
No heavy armor for us. Do you have like
A lighter version?
Well.
Well, kind of
Leather.
the faster variety, yeah.
She's looking. She's like.
Or
Well,
just, keep going through what you
I
actually have before we
she's
start
like
making
she's
requests.
like looking through, just kind of at her walls, kind of looking. She's like, "There's that one up there," and she points. And y'all look at it, and it is. It looks again like a chain shirt, but it's slightly different, and looks thinner and lighter.
no
Mithril. Alright.
elven chain?
You put Elven Chain in the first shop. You're just dunking on our non-existent magic user.
Yeah, you're like just dabbing on them.
It might be. You don't know.
Uh,
That one, it's a bit lighter than the other, but it can definitely make you harder to hit.
And how much would it be for that?
Well, with this one's healing me, about 2,000 gold.
Hello.
Well, not that we're not interested in this. What else do you got?
Jesus.
That's
Do you have any potions?
I got healing potions. Yeah. How many do you want?
That's how much are they? Like,
Well, given Horns here's helpful healing, I can give a slight discount of making them. They're normally 50 GP, but I can bring them down to 40.
certainly. How many do you have?
Well, how many do you need? How many can you afford?
302.
Well, if it's for 40, I'm gonna take 3.
You're gonna take 3? All right.
Yes.
You take 3. That's
I
120.
think I will take a singular one.
That's 40. Alright. And E kind of looks. If I look at my I'll take 2, and E will take 2. And just hearing that, she goes, alright. As she jumps off the counter, scurries to the back. Takes her a little while to get how many y'all order. And she comes back with a little tray, and there's a little bit of like a potion that had dribbled on like the side of the bottle and on the tray she's holding. And she's like, yeah, sometimes it's just nice to have a good old cauldron of that stuff back there for when people travel through here.
Oh,
Would you really be willing to trade?
I'm only
I
willing
have-
to trade.
I have this dust of dryness. I have 7 pinches of it, if I am measuring this correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Should be relatively all right. Haven't used any of it.
we
Would
found this
you
in the
be-
lair of a bearded devil, so it definitely has a certain amount of quality to it.
Yeah. Would you be willing to purchase this?
I'd be willing. It is a dust though, and it's only so much I can use for.
Well, yes, but you are aware that it is some quality stuff, right? And we did go through a hassle to bring it here, so.
Yeah.
I would say I can't find the.
I can hear Andy trying to figure out.
Yeah. Andy looking up like selling prices for.
I can't find that
items.
site again.
Oh, I can see if I can help you find the
Oh,
area
there it
where
is.
you.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Right. Okay.
You said you had 7 pinches of it? 7
Yes.
pellets of it?
7.
That's not bad. That is on the higher end of how much you can have for it. I could definitely take it. It would. I could either give you about 500 gold for it, or give you about 600's worth in my shop.
Oh. Well, well, what do you have for that sort of price? Other than, of course, the healing potions. I don't know if you have enough to fill that price. I would not be. I don't
know
want
if I
600
have.
worth of healing potions, though.
That
But
is a lot of healing potions, yes.
Yeah.
But what do you have anything for 600 gold that I could look at?
Or at least, for a close
Or-
approximate,
Mhm.
There are good customers who might come back to your wonderful store here.
I did also buy free healing potions on you, so you know I'm a paying customer. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You were saying you were looking for.
Yes, we were.
Just thinking.
You like things of magic.
Of the magical variety.
I do have.
This is gonna be called
one
the
of-
shopping episode. I'm sorry.
I do have one
What-
of
what?
these, and she puts out a bottle on the table, and it looks a lot like that potion of growth that you had yesterday. On.
Okay. What is this?
It's a potion of growth.
Yeah,
I mean,
been there, done that, right?
kind of already been in that sort of
Ah, well.
situation. And
I
I
got
was kind of hoping for something a bit more permanent,
well,
not some temporary effect. I'm sorry.
no, 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 no.
I'm realizing 600 gold sounds maybe much to me, but in terms of magic items, it seems to be a kind of a
Yeah.
low ball if you have something for 2,000 gold just sitting around your shop, but just like,
I mean, I got this item, and she like they kind of scamper up and they grab a little circlet. It's 600. So it's right at the point. It's a helm of comprehend languages.
yes, please.
That would be useful.
All right, here you go.
Thank you. Helm of comprehend languages.
I like that you made it a circlet because the helm is fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah.
The helm
Yeah.
is so
ugly.
fucking
So
ugly.
ugly.
Yes.
So ugly. I made it a
Yes.
circlet because I was like,
Yes.
no, I know what that looks like. It's so bad.
Please. So thank you for calling it a circlet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I am not wearing that fucking Batman,
Yeah.
whatever, owl man, stupid thing. Where you look like a fucking idiot.
You have a circlet on.
Thank you.
Isari also kind of comes up and she goes, "Oh, I forgot I had these." And she grabs like a little like basket, pulls them down. She puts them down in front of y'all, and she's like, "They're all the same. Thought they went missing, so I made more. Sold those, but now I have these." She pulls out one of them, and it's a small little vial of orange liquid that's almost glowing to it. And she goes, "Potion of fire breath."
Nope. Nope.
Oh, you did that? You had to do that.
Wait. How much do these cost?
These are 100 gold each.
Get one with every purchase.
Do I get one with every purchase?
No.
So I don't
they
have
actually
it
do
listed by-
damage.
No, but okay. Wonderful. Wonderful person that you are. We are talking to... Oh, did I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I am Pyre.
Hello,
Oh, no.
Pyre.
Hello. Hi. Now, what kind of a price can I talk you down to with,
Well,
this new best friendship that we are starting here?
I mean, for the hangover cure, I can bring it down 90 gold.
I like that you're not making me roll persuasion checks at all here. You're just...
You cured her hangover. She's good with you on that. If you want it
but I'm
lower,
trying
you will
to be
have
better.
to. This is her taking no shit, but all right. If you, this is them taking no shit. My notes call them lesbians, but I'm like, right. Asari uses they them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, you can roll a perception check, Matthias.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Right.
Shut up. Yeah.
All right, we'll do that. 23. Thank you, Dennis.
God damn it.
I just lean in closer. Now, are you sure about 90 gold being...
You said you're staying tonight in town too, right?
Well, yes, of course. We have to see the queen, or princess, coming through town, right? And then we're probably leaving for a while to go do other business.
Wait right there. One moment as they jump off the table, skitter into the back, and go through the door that leads to the blacksmith's shop. You wait there for a moment.
As they leave, I turn around to the others just for a second, and I just whisper loudly enough for them to hear them. Unadulterated confidence. And I just keep going.
I put on the circlet.
You put on the circlet.
You started tuning to the circlet. Is it attunement? Yeah.
It's a tune. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna need a short rest for that.
Asari walks in with their wife in hand. And they're just going, I know, honey, I think we
Oh,
might
your
have
horns
it.
look wonderful.
In walks in this, purple tiefling, with, goat horns curling around their ears, and the point coming up to about, like, right here, like, at this level. On
Yeah,
either
so
side.
where mine come out like to a point next to my jaw, kinda.
Yeah.
Theirs are okay, yeah.
Yeah, hers come out to around her eye. And she goes, "Oh, it's the one who lost last night. Are you sure?"
I see my reputation precedes me.
And then Asari just goes, no. Magic, hangover cure, and different.
Oh, are you having trouble with that too, my dear?
Oh,
I do believe I could
not as
lend a
much
hand.
as not as much as my wife. No. They drink more than I do. They're smaller in body, and definitely takes more to get them drunk and more to get them in
Wow.
pain.
Understandable then. But do say the word if there's anything you need in that regard.
No problem. And different walks around from the back, kind of does the walk around you, and you can tell.
Really? Wow.
Her eyes are just undressing you.
Keep looking straight ahead. I don't move a muscle.
All right.
Can I, for my own sanity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pop a quick mind sense?
Yeah.
All right. No celestial fiend or undead within range of me.
What's the range of it again?
60 feet.
Not in this room. But you feel
What?
a weird ping outside.
Outside?
What?
Can I tell which kind of ping?
Small.
No, but like celestial fiend or undead.
Fiend.
Oh, okay.
Do you say this?
No, I stay silent for the moment.
Do I notice a change from Pyre when he senses this?
Pyre, do you make any sort of movement or?
I can make a deception check if that's what.
Yeah.
Because I say I'm in the middle of being eyed up. I'm not moving muscle.
Mm-hmm.
And Anna has put on the circle. I've just been watching this going
Yeah.
down.
I got a 9. It did shake me a little.
That's a 19.
Yeah.
You notice it. Definitely.
So because I have seen Pyre use.
You saw Pyre kind of use magic / also.
Yeah,
when it
divine
happened.
sense. I've seen that before, and
You've
him
seen it
reacting
before,
to
and he actually reacted kind of to this more than you would think he would.
Can I? Do I get the
Actually-
sense they noticed?
Let me see
I
if.
mean, Anna is looking at you
let me
very.
see
Yeah,
if-
yeah.
Let me see if E
Intensely
noticed
now.
actually. It goes over to my thing. Oh, he noticed. He noticed immediately.
All right. I'll say if I notice them noticing, then I'll just look at the two in front of me. Well, we can always discuss the price of this object later tonight, if that would be more feasible for both of you. Because it does seem like we do have to go for the moment. Sadly, we are under a little bit of time pressure.
Different kind of goes, "What do you mean?" And she stops as at that moment Arcus walks through the door, a little cut up and bleeding. He goes, "Oh, good. I was coming just to get one of y'all, but all of y'all are here. We need a little help."
Okay.
As you
Yep.
walk through the door,
By the way,
go outside.
I am last to leave,
Mm-hmm.
and I just wink to them, and then I leave.
They
I am first to leave.
Oh, Dennis, you
Dennis,
are.
your camera is gone. By the way.
Oh, I see that. Wow, what's happening?
That just happened.
What happened?
Yeah.
Dennis has been taken by the fog.
Is that better?
Yes, it is.
As
That's better. What hell?
As y'all walk outside and y'all see. Hold on, come on. Let me.
I went to Silent Hills for a moment there.
as y'all walk outside, and y'all see running around with some people screaming, 10 little chicken-looking things running around. Pyre, you recognize these a little bit since you did help Arcus's mom one day, and you're like, what are Arcus's mom's chickens doing out here?
Why the fuck are they here?
He kind of looks at that. What? You know these? And
It's Arcus's mom's chickens. I told you she was a hag.
Arcus speaks up. I don't know how they got out, but we need to just get rid of them. If any are still there.
Killing or catching?
Hiya!
You see blood on Arcus, and he just goes, killing.
Great. Knock an arrow.
As I need y'all to roll initiatives.
I walk up and down smash.
Let's roll some initiative. And can my DJ please change the song?
Could we just... Yeah, let's...
Oh, right. Yeah, let's roll through here.
Can I just do that? Woo!
I got a 7.
Did you see what I got?
I saw. That was nice and good. Alright. Auto roll.
My first roll.
I fucking hate my life. I fucking hate my life.
Dennis, can you change the music?
Yes, of course, sorry.
As
Eddie changes the
Let's
scene.
see.
Yeah. Well.
There we go.
Yes, Andy?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Or are you not gonna change? Like, are you just gonna? I don't know what you're gonna do.
Wait, no. Why is it not?
Oh
No.
Eh?
Did I not add? Hold on, I didn't add that photo to this little thing. Uno momento.
Intermission.
Por favor. Nope, it's not that one.
Fight the power. Or Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Did I do the dumb
Full
thing
Metal Alchemist.
of... Where is it?
But of course, if we have to go with the right thing, it would be Danes, Dummies, and Dice. Danes, Dummies, and Dice.
Oh god.
Where? This is the thing of... I had Matthias help me, and then I apparently was dumb, and didn't... I know I downloaded this.
Did you not download the map, or...?
I thought I did. It's not...
But was your computer like, you think you do, but you didn't?
Yeah. Yeah. I did. Alright, okay. Alright. So now, looking over here...
Oh!
Nope.
Those were 2 different maps, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh.
Yep, nope, I know, it's gonna look weird for a second. Give me a moment.
That's fine.
As now I open up OBS, and...
And this combat is brought to you by Incarnator.
Incarnate. Incarnate. Yep. Most of the maps were made on Incarnate. Yeah. As I bring up this map, yes, Matthias, you did make this for me.
I did. Yeah.
And I thank you for that. Yeah. So.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah, where are we?
So, this is me realizing I didn't make like the city map like I originally thought I should have done. So we're gonna say that this is the magic shop, and
Okay.
E has currently You know, sometimes you think that you're all ready and done for D&D, and then you forget like one thing, and you're like, ah, fuck.
That's how it goes. Listen, this is a good stand-in map. We can deal with this.
Yes.
It's only happened once
Anna.
so far, and just
Anna.
yeah. I said I was the first one out of the door,
Right.
so I would
Okay, so I'm gonna.
where are the chickens? I would be the closest to the chicken.
Look
that
at
is-
all
that
these
is true.
chickens.
That is true. We need to put down chickens. All right. There's one there. That's your closest
Oh, wow.
I have
one.
accepted my role as the tank. It's embraced.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I'm just
Now,
gonna be looking
they
at
are the normal tiny size. There is just 10 of them around the map, and I am putting them at the normal size dot so
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
can fucking
no.
see them.
But yeah, they're tiny creatures. We
They're
get
tiny
that. We get
creatures.
that.
Pyre, are you in the back?
Yes.
Because you went last. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
say
just
you're-
exited
I'm
the
gonna say
door,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say you're in the door, right there. Which
Oh.
makes sense for the thing. Anna, it is your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will just have quickly looked at E and been like, "Are you sure about this?" And then I will and I will just attack the first chicken.
Okay. Roll
straight up just-
to stabby stab a chicken.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm rolling to stab a chicken.
Yep.
That is
This is so many
14
arrows.
to hit.
14. That hits.
Okay. I'm not gonna use the superior die. Yeah, the English
I'm-
language is a challenge.
I'm realizing now what the problem with this group is. Area damage.
Oh, you say that, huh?
Because, like, flaming hands could have killed this entire thing, I think. But we have to deal with them
Yes.
one at a time.
Yes. It's yes.
Fuck.
So I'm trying to get sweeping attack at some point. I think that is a thing I can get.
Oh, yeah, sweeping attack is good.
That is 12 points of piercing damage. I rolled an 8. I
As
rolled 10.
you chop an abyssal chicken in half.
Nice. I will then
So 12 points, right?
yes, 12 points
Okay.
of
Yeah.
death, of piercing damage.
Boop. That little chicken is dead.
Yeah, I will then walk
Mhm.
over to walk over to the one on the left.
Mhm. The wait.
No,
bottom
the
or
top one. The top one.
top
Sorry.
Top one. Okay.
Yeah, I'd
Right
be
there?
in within melee range. No, I would be 2 squares to the right, so I would be within melee of the other one as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boop.
Yeah,
There
this
we
is
go.
me having played Nero so much that positioning is like
A new thing, yeah.
Yep, and you're gonna just ignore me as I try and erase the other Anna off the screen.
Yeah, Dennis went from playing Demolition Simulator to chess.
yes. And should I use my action surge now? I'm gonna keep the action surge for now.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
All right. That's your turn.
Mhm.
As it is ease. As she is gonna run up right there next to you and try and kill chicken.
Change color as well.
Shush! I thought I clicked.
It's a slight bit.
I thought I clicked the same blue. There's like 3 blues. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna take her short sword and slash.
Where is Arcus in this? Not that you need to necessarily add him. but...
He's like in the shop still,
Okay.
or like
And
kind
there's
of next
no-
to Pyre. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Okay.
That is math. What is the math? What is math? What is math? Why did I click that? I didn't mean to click that. It's not that. It's 15. But
But you roll a 17 on.
Yeah, no, I that's what I meant. I didn't mean to click
Oh, okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. 15. All right. At chicken number B. Ba-ba-ba. 8. Ooh, my God. E. As she slices it, damages it a lot, but doesn't kill it.
What? But sneak attack.
Right. And that's
Yeah,
a-
I'm with.
I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, sneak attack is
Ah, yes.
actually
The rogue.
The
Yeah,
rogue forgot
what a
sneak
fun.
attack. Yeah, yeah. No, you're
The
right.
thing you usually always ask about.
Hey, Mama, we need sneak attack.
Yeah.
Can I get
yeah,
sneak attack?
and now it's definitely dead because that was a 6. And, yeah. So yeah, she just slices that one in half, and that is. Let's see. She moved 20 feet.
Bonus action, move away.
So I was thinking about putting her.
No,
No,
you don't
yeah,
want her to.
no.
You don't
Yeah,
want her to
no.
take damage.
You wanted to move in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
so
that's
she'll
what
stay,
you're very good at as well.
So she's gonna stay right there. Yeah. And because then she's next to Anna, and that's yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That is the end of E's turn. And chicken number C. These little boys. can-
Chicken number C. Yes, that is a sentence. That's
Uh,
what we love to hear.
he can move up to. Labu.
2 chicken feet.
Moves up 10 feet to E. Goes
Does
to-
E then take the skirmish reaction and move her movement away since somebody moved in within 5 feet of her?
Yes, once I can get the
I'm
yes.
sorry, I hate to bring it up like in the way I just did, but I feel
Yeah,
like you
no, I don't. I always forget that that's the thing. And I'm gonna move E there. I thought I moved it, but yeah.
Wait, how much can she move with this?
Half.
Oh,
That's
yeah, half your
5,
speed.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 5. That was like 10. She just moved. Yeah. So.
Alright, right.
So what is this?
This is
Skirmisher.
her skirmisher ability. When someone gets within 5 feet of her, she can move her, like as a reaction, she can move half her movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yes.
Okay, I was more just if she
It's a
was
scout
maybe
thing.
attacked, I could have sentinel attacked. But yeah,
Yeah, it's a scout thing.
It's a
Yeah,
scout.
she can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
move away.
cool, awesome.
But yeah, but now that E's moved away and it's like, "Meow," it blocks and is angry that its target moved away, and it's going to attack you, Anna.
Cool.
That is an 18 to hit.
It just hits.
All right.
Oh, wow.
What a wild bird.
And that does 4 points of piercing damage for its bite attack. 4, not 14. Did I say 14? I meant 4.
No, you said 4.
Okay. And then its claw attack.
No,
It
we can.
does.
Right, multi attack.
Oh, wow.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
read that.
like the one thing you...
Yeah, that's one thing you read earlier. Yeah. Doesn't has multi attack. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, it certainly hits.
And that
Wow.
does another 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yep. As that is Chicken C.
Mhm.
Chicken D is.
Have you rolled initiative for every single one?
No, it's the same initiative, but
Oh, okay,
they all do their own thing.
of course.
All right.
You could just move all of them immediately, you know that, right?
Okay, that one doesn't
Like-
do shit.
And then, like, have them attack.
And just roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. All right. That one. That is Chicken E.
When I do that, I usually just bring out my
There.
my app on my phone
Yeah.
and just roll like 20 dice at the same time.
Yeah. Let me move down one by one so I can actually fucking pay attention
Yeah.
to what's happening now.
Yes, of course.
With a 22 to hit for claw attack at 5 points of damage against you, Anna.
Mhm.
Yeah, it rolled a
What-
22.
22 to hit.
22 to hit, and
Well,
then it did 5 points
okay.
of damage on its claw
5 points
attack.
of damage. Okay. Huh.
Chicken F. Oh,
Could they not hit this high?
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden, my
suddenly.
I seen that overconfidence is slower than Insidious Killer.
yeah.
Well, not slow technically; it's on one turn. So
It's a very
there's
fast actual killer here.
That one whiffs and eats
Ah,
mud.
cool.
I'm
Awesome.
trying to fucking erase it.
Did it die?
No,
Oh, it
it's
moved.
Andy's
Right.
moving
It
them.
moved. I'm trying to move them. There we go. All right, that's F. G. Wait. Okay. Hold on.
Just
5,
got a
10,
mail from
15,
Kickstarter.
20.
I need a response for the apparently critical
Roll.
role.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Okay,
Haven't done that
5,
yet,
10,
so I need to do that.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Later.
we can do that
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, of course. Of
We're in
course.
D&D.
D&D mode.
Yes.
D&D
And
town.
so
Get off your
it's
phone.
just I got the notice on it. Yeah.
Y'all
Listen,
yell at me.
listen,
Y'all yell at me. I can yell at y'all.
Okay, yeah, but still.
All right.
That coming from
Dennis, does a
Yes.
14 hit? Or not 14. A
14.
A 19.
you. Yeah, a 19 does hit. Yes,
19
it
hits.
does.
So then a 20 will also hit.
Yes.
All right.
What the fuck?
3.
What's
5,
happening?
6, 7.
Why
you
am I
take-
dying
You
here?
take 7 points of damage.
In total?
Of the 2
From
attacks,
both
yes.
attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
5, 10,
Um,
15, 20.
help. I know you can't, but you know.
They're not.
I can, though.
Alright, that one is in melee.
We need
with me.
AoE. Jesus Christ.
That one misses everything it can do.
Hallelujah.
15, 20. Okay, hold on. 5, 10,
Like, how low are you now?
25.
I'm at 8
Oh,
out
God.
of 28. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And they can't reach you, so they don't.
Oh no, they can't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fire! Anna's
Yep.
surrounded by chickens.
Yep.
I'm looking very hurt,
And looking pretty
So,
bad.
but I can
I'm
drink some
gonna-
potions.
I'm gonna choose to not shoot my bow.
Oh? What are you
You're
gonna
Also
immediately
have
gonna
second
think-
wind.
You're gonna immediately think me insane, but no.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I will walk forward.
Uh-huh.
Not having any kind of holy symbol yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will pull an arrow
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna stand on the same, like the square right below E. So
Alright.
yeah, that one. Yeah. Then they should all be within 30 feet of me, right?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do my Channel Divinity and do Turn the Faithless.
And that does, Lee.
That makes them. They all have to make a Wisdom saving throw or be turned for 1 minute or until they take damage. It
Alright.
affects Fae and Fiend. I think they're Fiends.
They are fiends. Yes, you did get the
Yeah.
ping of fiend.
Yep.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright.
They have to beat a 14. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright.
I'm hoping these weird chickens aren't that, you know,
Wise.
wisdom-y.
Alright. First 2. 1 fails, 1 saves.
What the fuck?
That was a wise one.
That's the leader. Shoot it.
Se-
Then we can convince the others to stop.
Second 2. Let me... Hold on. Let me mark which one saved.
Yeah.
Like that, and then that one saved.
Okay.
Next two failed.
That's the culprit.
That's the leader.
Okay,
Kill it. the others
only
will
one
learn.
saved.
Okay, awesome.
So we just kill
So
that.
the rest are turned, meaning they have to spend their turns running away from me.
All
Like
right.
they're essentially frightened of me.
All right. But not of Anna. But that doesn't matter, cause it's. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Just to specify, a turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions, and for its action, it can only dash.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
For how long are they turned?
Minute.
1 minute, or until they take damage.
All right.
Okay.
But
Anna.
since we can one-shot them, this should be fine.
Anna.
Yes.
It is now your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Do I see which are turned, right, and which aren't.
You
Seems
see
to be
all.
affecting
You
my
see
business.
all but the one that is across from you are now kind
Yes.
of like they're like
Okay.
getting up to go like run away, and some of them start flying and
Cool.
in their space. I say flying, they
So-
start flapping their wings and yeah.
This is gonna be a long turn, or a longer turn,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna do some stuff.
Uh-huh.
So first, I'm gonna attack the one that is currently on turn.
All right. Roll to attack.
Yes. Here we go. That is 14 to hit again.
14. That
Yes.
hits.
Cool. And I will use. What maneuver would I use? Doesn't matter. Can I just use a superior die without using a movement? I mean, I can use a maneuvering attack and get one of you to move if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna use a maneuvering attack and just, if either you want to move,
E would probably be the most likely to move.
I'm gonna say to E, hippity hoppity, move around. This is now your property. That was more a Dennis thing.
That was Neary.
That
Neary
was-
came
yeah,
out.
that was
Neary. That was Neary that just came out just then.
Oh my fucking god, that was
God. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll turn off the Neri and
Turn on the Anna. Turn on the bitch.
on Diana. Okay. On the bit. Whoa. The floor is yours.
Alright, and then, so with that, that makes it to where E will move up? Or
Yes, you
will-
can
with-
use your reaction.
Wait, E already used their reaction.
Yeah, I already used my
Okay, well
reaction on
then
this
I'm
one, so
gonna
then I
use
can't.
it for Pyre.
fire.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna move straight down 15 feet.
Right.
Andy,
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm gonna move straight down 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I got like really hungry just now, so I went to grab my bag of chips.
Oh yes, the DM is gonna sit here eating chips.
And I am
Sorry,
I'm
to-
sorry.
It takes. So now we roll the damage actually, because now the damage is here. It takes. Let's see. Calculating this whole bullshit. 13 points of piercing damage.
You have a perfectly carved little abyssal chicken sitting in front of you,
Cool.
as it is now dead.
That was
am
the
now-
only bad one, right?
That was the only non-turned one, yes.
I'm gonna use action surge,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna attack another one.
Alright, go for it.
That is 15 to hit.
Which one do you
Yeah.
attack?
I attacked the one straight below me.
Right below you? Okay.
And I will once again spend a superior die, and I'm gonna use a menacing attack on it.
Wait, what was the hit for? I didn't hear that number.
15.
15? Okay, yeah, you hit.
And I'm using a menacing attack on it.
Mm-hmm.
It will only come into effect if it doesn't die, so I'm gonna
Okay.
ignore that part for now. It takes 13 points of damage.
Swing! Another dead little chicken. Alright.
Nice. And I'm gonna spend my bonus action using Second Wind.
Alright!
So I heal for 1d10. And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright.
I heal for 8 points of damage. So that's it. That's my turn.
It is now E's turn. She's gonna run up there. You are in melee with that one. So she gets her sneak attack. If she hits, that is an 18 to hit. She will hit.
You were eating chips, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna do the same thing.
I at least am trying to move away the mic, yeah.
Okay.
8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, Jen.
That is one perfectly carved little chickie. That is no longer there. Next to you, Anna.
Cool.
And that is E's turn. He's dead. Chicken E. Watching, oh right, he's turned. So he is spending, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They gotta spend Matthias.
Mm-hmm.
The turned. Explain that again.
They have to spend their entire turn moving away from me.
Is there a maximum, or?
No, they use their action only to dash, to
Okay.
try and escape from me.
So
Okay.
double their movement away from us,
Yeah.
as far away from Pyre as possible.
Okay.
So they
Yeah.
would probably
5,
be moving diagonally up at least.
5,
Yeah, or
15,
straight if
20,
that's the.
25.
They move the way they can, essentially.
Yeah.
Is that a bush they can just move straight?
It's a tree. I think it's a tree. Let's
Yeah,
say
it
tree.
is.
It was more just if there was like
5, 10, 15, 20,
You know.
25.
a solid part to the tree.
There is somewhere in
Alright.
there.
Alright.
It ran through it because it's a mysterious chicken.
It's an abyssal cheek.
I'm gonna the next one that runs away. I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
That'll be this
Good.
one. Is it 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
So I'm taking
25,
my
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. I realized I didn't count the 60 on that one, but yeah. Alright.
opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Roll the hit.
That is 17 to hit,
That hits. Roll damage.
and I will spend I spend a superior die again,
Mm-hmm.
and I take I do a goading attack because why not? It will only come into effect if it doesn't die. It takes 14 points of damage.
It's dead.
And now I've spent my reaction, so I've done everything I possibly can.
Hey.
Alright. 15, 20,
Sorry, chat.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. is your turn.
Hey.
Yep.
Well, they're all running away.
Yep.
I'm a master at hitting things running away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move ahead just 30 feet?
Uh-huh.
Stuff in your face. Awesome. So I got a line of sight on the bottom one there?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm gonna take my shot at that one.
Alright. Roll the hit.
22.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't taken note of like how easily you guys kill these. So I'm gonna unleash a divine smite.
Alright.
This might be overkill.
It is, but yep.
Oh right, I get an extra D8 on that too.
Because it's a fiend? Yeah.
Yep.
That's why it's
Yeah.
overkill.
It's fucking dead.
So it takes 9 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then it takes 15 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, no, you just had to say anything over 1 and it was dead.
Oh really? Wow. Okay, never mind.
No, you had to say 1 point of damage and it was dead.
Oh. I exploded that fucking chicken.
Yeah.
In divine flame.
Yeah. It smells like holy KFC right now.
That is my new favorite sentence. Awesome. I'm trying to think of like, I know I played a video game before where when you hit chickens they just explode into feathers. I imagine that's what happened here, but I don't remember which video game I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
Is that your turn, Pyre?
Yeah, that's me.
Anna, it's your turn.
Excuse me for a moment.
God,
Demons
no.
and players are eating. Listen, eating is good. If you haven't eaten yet and it's around your dinner time, go eat.
Okay, so I'm gonna be moving 30 feet forward towards the well,
5, 10,
just to make sure that they're within range. So.
I'm now realizing that this well I made on this map is fucking huge. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a giant well. Like
It
comparatively.
is pretty big.
It is.
And I will be shooting. I will bring out my bow, so I'm taking away my shield. And I'm gonna be shooting the top one. Yeah. Pew pew. Or technically just pew. 16 to hit.
I hits.
Do I want to guarantee this? Yes, I want to guarantee it. So
Alright.
superiority die.
Alright.
I'm gonna do a maneuvering attack, so I'm gonna let. Who hasn't used their reaction? None of you, right?
E hasn't, yeah.
So
Not
I'm gonna
this
let
turn.
E. E, you can use your reaction to move half your speed.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say, go get him.
5.
Yep. And the chicken takes 14 points of damage.
It's dead. It is dead. As E
Awesome.
moves.
That's my turn.
Your turn. Yes, now it's E's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck!
Bonus action dash, but then you can't use your bonus action for attack.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna bonus action dash. And that'll get her right there. Next to that chicken. She eventually gets... That mark gets erased off the map. There we go. Short sword slash. Yep. That's really high. None of you are around her to give her anything.
No.
Yeah.
And she can only attack
That's-
once.
Yes. She rolled what she needed.
Nice.
As it is
Nice.
dead.
Nice.
Leaving one chicken. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That came in plus Matthias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it did.
Thank you.
Alright.
There's
No
no chance I
problem.
would have died.
Fire.
So here's the thing. I'm very happy that even worked because Turn the Faithless only works against Fays and Fiends. Like
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to use this a lot.
No.
Like I'm not a cleric, but this was like
Unless
this,
Andy keeps on throwing devils
this,
and
this
other
was a
things against
chance
us.
case that this was awesome.
Alright. Pyre, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the last one.
Go for it.
I don't even think I have to move. Well, maybe I do. Eh.
I mean, you do just need your longbow, right?
Yeah.
It's 60
I mean,
feet
yeah,
away.
I have the range. It's like debating the tree. That's my
Ah.
thing.
Oh. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah. The tree is above. You can...
Yeah, so that would be 26.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Roll damage.
Do I do it?
Do you want to guarantee it? I see my camera eyes once again.
yeah, it's decided to say no.
Fucking.
Yeah, I'm guaranteeing it. Divine Smite.
Alright.
Never mind. I didn't need to. It takes 13 points of damage, like piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then 9 points of radiant damage.
How does Pyre want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Am I like shooting over the tree? Or like...
Under the low-hanging branches.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I just send my arrow and... I'm imagining I just hit, like, the back of the neck of the chicken, which is, like, hard enough to do with begin with, but yeah.
I mean...
Oh yeah, I know abyssal chickens look weird, actually. I don't know. Anyway.
They look really weird. Like... can I open image? Trying to... If, let's see. 'Cause that's it, and then... Oh no, alright. It is... Hold on. Why is it not? Alright. Hold on, chat. Trying to... Come on, Discord, open up.
Hey.
That's kind of what an abyssal chicken looks like.
Yeah, Pong.
Yeah. Yeah, real gross things.
That was not what was in my mind, but
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's like their face, and then they're just like two little flappy wings, and then like legs, like a chicken. But that's their face.
Okay.
Ugly little fuckers.
Well, yeah, I imagine I hit it in the back of the head, going like through its neck and then just
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
And that is the fight. And as you kill off that chicken Pyre,
you.
yeah, you see Arcus coming out of the shop, noticing the last one, and he goes, well, thank you all for taking care of these the chickens and everything. But if they're really out on the loose, then either something's happened with my mom and someone needs to go check on her. We can go together. I can show you the way to her place, or
Are you alright? Seem a
uh,
little hurt there.
yeah, it's not. I'm not doing great. Don't like these little guys, and
Dito.
Well, hey, let's put it like this, right? I know where your mom lives. We'll go look at it. You clean up this mess.
all right, that's good.
Alright? Okay.
Thank you, Pyre.
Well, stay safe. Get a bandage on that or something.
Yeah, we'll do.
That
Mr.
was...
perhaps a possibility for that we could take perhaps a short rest.
If his mother is dying, I would rather take it after.
It was more just the fact that I kind of just
Blew everything. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, let's go check it out first. I go to her house. It's not that far away, right? Like it's one of the houses on the edge of town.
It's like a 30-minute walk away from where you all are.
Oh, okay. Why is your stream paused on our end, by the way?
You're on Discord.
Oh, because I
There we go.
closed the map down.
I just wanted to make sure that
It's
everything was alright.
It's like past the farm fields on like the maps
Alright.
on here. Yeah.
30-minute walk anyway? Okay. Yeah, no. We should go check. You all, like, alright health-wise, or... As we start, like, as we're walking, I asked
I'm
this.
fine, but I think Anna's seen better days.
If we imagine for once, if we will, that you had a bag of kittens, and let's say you had 28 kittens. I'm
Yeah.
currently at 16.
Uh-huh.
Not bad, but I also don't have any means of recovering in it, other than
I'm gonna give you
Potions
another
are
6 kittens.
thank you.
I hate this. I love this analogy. But yeah.
The thing is,
We
though,
use this analogy too many times. Guys. Like,
the thing is, though, I have greatly reduced the effectiveness of which I can remove the enemy's kittens.
Yes. No, I get you. But let's go check this place out.
Okay.
And then we can move on from there. It's a chicken's world. Okay. Quick question.
yeah.
I've worked with these chickens before.
Yes.
Do I have a kind of number on how many there might be? Did we just kill all of them, or would there be some left?
There would be some left.
Oh no. Do I have an approximate? I know I didn't exactly count all the chickens, but could I? Can I make like a check?
You just fought about. Well, you know what? Yeah, make me a history check if you remember. Or
I guess
just,
it is
like,
my memory, so
Yeah.
I'll try
That's
to.
why. That's why I
rethink
was like.
this.
I was like, be fucking history.
13.
You know this is most of them. but you're pretty sure there's still a couple more.
All right. Well.
Now, you know that you just killed most of them. You also do see a couple of other chicken bodies in the street from that you're guessing that maybe Arcus or some other people did, but like
All right.
they were all really hurt and trying to hide.
All right. Well, we go to the hag's house, which I know she isn't hag, but. Why? Okay. Quick question, Eddie. Why does the picture look weird? We're like seeing something behind it, and your search bar at the bottom. All right, there we go.
Because I moved it down on my screen because for some
Okay.
reason Discord does that weird.
Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay. We move on.
You move on.
Okay.
What?
And
Not to harp on this, but when we get closer to where are we going? We're going to Arcus's mom's
House, yeah.
She has chickens.
Yeah.
And they are the chickens from her farm?
Yeah.
Do you know who? I'm relatively new to this town, so I have no clue. Who?
Well, it was the thing in the tavern, the bounty originally, of like, hey, collect eggs from the chickens for 1 copper per day. These are the chickens.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both have done this?
No, I
I
did.
haven't done this.
Okay. It was more just when we get closer to her house, could we perhaps scope it out? And if there's no immediate danger or anything, could we then?
Then we can rest up. Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay,
assume.
cool. Great. I just wanted to be on the
I
same
just want to
page.
make sure that nobody's having their guts torn out by.
Of course, it's more just a thing of I would like to be able to fight more than just.
Yes, of course. All right, we keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
To her house.
Yo.
Yes.
Looking at the time, I think that's where we're gonna end it today.
Oh.
As walking up to her house. Yeah, because I just saw how long we've been streaming for, and yeah.
Yeah.
That is very
Almost 5
accurate.
hours.
Yeah. So I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Thank you so much, everyone who has been here, watching, hanging out with us. Yeah. Well, there we go. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone who's been watching us, hanging out. We will play more later. Now me realizing how much I did prep and how much there was left. Definitely
I
play
told
with
you
soon.
so many times
Shut up.
that you were over prepping.
Well, now I know what's good and what I haven't. Yeah, I'm happy for this. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Watching us play some D&D. If you like this and you're not following me, Rainbow Otter, would be so amazing. If you are following me and you would like what else you see here for our players, we have Kinika69, wherever his thing is. Kinika69. That's Dennis.
Are you
can go
planning on fucking stream? That's
Yeah,
amazing.
you can go follow. You can follow him, and he also streams. He tries to stream every day. Which bless you, Dennis. Bless.
Well, I don't stream on Saturdays or something.
Yeah, you don't stream on the weekends, but every weekday Dennis streams. Mathias doesn't stream, but if you like him and like D&D nerd stuff, he normally hangs out with me. So again, follow here.
I'm here, big Nord.
He is my big nerd, but yeah.
I also meant nerd. But yeah.
I was meaning nerd, but yeah.
I am also a big nerd, or Nord.
Nord,
yeah.
any and either, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, again, thank you so much for watching the stream today. We will be back probably next week.
Come back for more house fires.
If you streamed in today and have no fucking clue what's going on, Episode 1 is on my YouTube. Rainbow Water, spelled the same way it is on Twitch, is on YouTube. Episodes 1 are already up there. Episode 2 will be up. This episode will be up this weekend. And we will stream again soon for episode 3. But yeah. Just again, thank you, everyone who came out, hang out with us today. It's been fun. But that is all for now. Bye.